Welcome, Philidari. Our cinematic journey continues today. More Shadowlands. World of Warcraft. Prepare yourselves. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show, the cinematic World of Warcraft journey. Hello, let me say hi to everybody in chat. It's fantastic to have you all here. It's going to be a lovely night continuing our journey together. Let's say hi. Wow, we had a lot of stuff happening in chat here. Kautikwa, Jare, Misha, Connor Nunley became a dragoon as well. Connor Nunley, welcome to the Order of Dragoons. Rise and join our number. Thank you for your continued power, Philidari. You are prepared. Thank you so much, Connor. Became a dragoon off stream. Amazing. Kiritasu Gar, Blood Phoenix, Costco Hot Dog, Lady Feyren, Lucy Sky, Ferdawoon. Hello, everybody. Mike Blood, Athena, Pendragon, Ruthie, Zafira, Leo, Campfire Goth, Lightning, John D, Akariat, Darius Crowley, Ben Shea, Paul the Sloth, Mags the Ghoul. Many of our members are here, including Abby Joe. Look at that sword. Copper Turn, Azure Wing, and Nightbot has woken up. The bot is with us. Syphilidar, Kazera, Christine S, Knight of Sarcasm, Nimlith, Thrax, Zolt, Laura Petrilin, Nolana, Turo, Pandora, Julius, Orion, Bounce. So many amazing people. Mags the Ghoul. It's great to have all you guys back and with us in person. We have a lovely, lovely time lined up tonight. We're going to be making our way through Shadowlands, guys. The good news is we've made it through the Afterlives series if you're just joining us. Somebody said it's their first stream too. It's a pleasure to have you. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for being here for the first time. And I hope you feel welcome. If you need anything, let us know. I've pinned our Discord up top, as we always do, if anyone new wants to jump in and say hello. Remember, folks, no spoilers. Yes, no spoilers, guys. The mods are going to be on it. Because remember, some people in chat may actually not know the story as well. Some people may be Genshin Impact fans, Final Fantasy fans who are joining us from the channel. So try to be considerate about spoilers, including me. Yes, thank you so much. The butler did it. No. Awesome. Got a cramp, Abby. Oh no, I hope you're okay. Hey all, Maimura, Denny Whitefair. All the legends are here. Insert spoiler here. See, redacted. The mods are already on it before you can even say it. Hello, Ezra Kaplan. Super excited to join you in battle once again. Yes. This is going to be so much fun. Do you mainly stream on YouTube? Hello, Zolt. So I actually streamed on Twitch for a very long time before YouTube. I only started streaming on YouTube about 2 months ago when this Warcraft journey started. There was so much enthusiasm and I said, you know what? Aaliyah actually convinced me. She's like, maybe you should go live on YouTube. So I did it. Hello, Charlene. Hello, Goddess of Fate. Hello, Black Death. So many amazing people here tonight, guys. I am very excited for this. As you guys know, the holidays happened and a lot of stuff was happening. We had some special streams with Spencer, my friend, my dear friend, who's a Chinese teacher. So we did a Genshin Impact stream with him. And we are back to it, guys. We are back to it. We're going to finish up Shadowlands. We're going to go through Dragonflight. And then we're going to do it. We're going to play World of Warcraft. It's going to be so much fun. I want to play with all you guys together. Happy New Year to me and Aaliyah. Thank you so much. All my lore is redacted. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Campfire. Yeah, and if someone wants to link Twitch, one of our lovely mods. Also, we have a new Aaliyah emote. If you guys want to show Aaliyah. Also, if you guys didn't know, my girlfriend is a real life elf, just like from Warcraft. If you guys want to use that emote. There's a lot of elves in Warcraft, so very, very fun. For the scythe! So yeah, if you guys want to follow on Twitch, we are going to be doing some streams over there as well. We did our World of Warcraft movie night over on Twitch as well, which is very fun, and was something a little bit different. We're going to be doing more movie nights over there, more Final Fantasy, and things of the like. Gonna be very good. Yeah. Akariat. Yeah, look at those new emotes. We got some Genshin ones too for the Genshin folks, and we're going to be adding Final Fantasy ones, more Warcraft ones. What I'd love to hear in chat right now, does anyone have ideas that they would love as emotes? Like, is there any Warcraft emotes that you guys would love? Is there a specific character? Would you guys want like Anduin, Sylvanas? Because I was looking at it with Aaliyah, I'm like, man, maybe Sylvanas, maybe Anduin. I don't know. What do you guys think? Who would be the best emote from Warcraft? Maybe we can have like a specific face. What's up, Zodi? Thanks for the long form VOD. I listened to it all day at the hospital. I'm so glad you could enjoy it. It means the world. And thanks for being here. So excited to get us into WoW and Transmog. Me too, man. I hear a lot of good things about Transmog. It's very fun, right? Frostmourne. What did you think of the movie? I thought it was so much fun. And there's Aaliyah right now. Ah, Aaliyah, so nice to see you. Just Ikaria is fine. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I wasn't sure how to read that, so I can say Ikaria. Thank you. Oh, people say, okay, Anduin. Thrall. We need a lance. That's right, we need a lance for dragoons. Sylvanas. Anduin. Okay, so maybe we could do, like, for the Horde, Thrall, or Sylvanas, and then maybe Anduin. Oh, Frostmourne, people are saying. That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Hope you looked at Shadowlands in-game. Anduin. We could also make Frostmourne like one of the most powerful swords on the badges for you members. As you can see, your swords are evolving every month. The overexpressive human and orc. That's a good idea. Yes, Aaliyah's here. You know it's going to be a good night. I want a gnome female. That would be awesome. A few faction emblems. So the way it works is, guys, the more members we get, we unlock more emote slots, which is really fun. So I think we have, Aaliyah told me, I think we still have like 3 that we can fill right now. And as more people join in memberships, then we can expand those, which is so much fun. Yeah. Sorfang. Oh, man, that would be so much fun. Varian. Oh, be awesome. Good ideas, guys. Anduin. Yeah. What about Anduin sword? Enrique Gonzalez. Nice time for the stream. It's good to us follow you from Europe. My best wishes to you. Thank you so much, Enrique. I appreciate you so much. Guys, I have a couple of questions. So Aaliyah, the lovely Aaliyah, helped me set up a bot that said it was going to post in Discord when I went live. So let us know if that's working. If anyone got that alert in Discord. If not, I can still go and post it solo. Also, on the topic of FF7, Shinra logo. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I was gonna figure out, I was trying to think, could I put Cloud, Sephiroth? That's a good idea, Ruthie. Because we got Rebirth coming up. But yeah, that's the one thing. So questions about emotes. We did set up a bot. And there was one more thing I wanted to ask you guys. What was it? I'll think of it. I got it. It worked. It worked, Mags. That's amazing. Yeah, thanks so much to Aaliyah for helping me set that up. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, guys, if you didn't know, I tried this a little bit different. You got it, the notification? Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so glad. Thank you, Aaliyah, for helping set that up. So now I should just be able to stream and not worry about it. Yeah, the bot posted your stream alert. Yes. Okay, thank you. So I want to shout out to you guys. You have all helped me think of ways to make the stream better. So that was a big request that a lot of you guys had. The other thing I did is I'm really curious how the stream viewership is today, because I actually set the schedule to stream a day before, 24 hours before. So theoretically, it would give you guys more time to like click the notification. Or I'm sorry, like tell YouTube that you want to get the notification of the specific stream. So we'll see how the numbers are today. There's already a ton of awesome people here. So it's really good. Rook. Rook. Thank you so much for this boon of power. He has gifted a gift membership to Christine S. Christine, please thank Rook for this boon. Show me your swords in chat for this lovely occasion. Thank you so much, Rook. Hey, every membership gets us closer to more emotes too, so we can add more of all these amazing ideas you guys had. So thank you, everyone. It was cool to have more time. So it seems like pretty much everybody likes it. Yeah, already 200 people. That's insane. So it seems like pretty much everybody likes it, right? YouTube schedules have got me here, says Abby. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for the swords, guys. It was a great idea to give us a heads up. Yeah, listen, there's some days where I'm just like, you know, it's too last minute when I have to, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream. And then I like realize I can a couple hours before. So there's sometimes it's not going to work, but I will try to do this as often as I can. Give you guys more time, all right? Give you guys like a day ahead of time. The early notice was awesome, says Maya Moore. Okay, good to know. Having more time certainly helped prepare. Okay, awesome, Enrique. Thank you. Yeah, I will try to do it as much as I can, guys. I cannot wait. Especially with big events, like, you know, when we do Warcraft, when we finally play World of Warcraft and stuff, we're going to have a big plan for that. Phil, are you thinking of buying Frostmourne? I haven't bought it yet. It is on my wish list. Someone suggested it for my wish list in the chat here, and I put it on, and it is there. That would be sick to have, though. I would definitely nut you guys in with it. Are you going to through my YouTube subs? And I saw the stream a few hours ago. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Ruthie. Hello, Davidovich. Happy holidays, Phil. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Wife and kids are away, so it was a lovely notification. All right, welcome. Early notice was great. All right, awesome, guys. Yeah, as always, I'm trying to improve everything. You can let me know here. You can let me know in Discord. Whatever you guys want, but I'm always trying to improve it. Like I said, I'm a one-man team. Leah helps me out a ton. And she's also a one-woman team for her stuff. So we can only do so much, but we're always working to improve. That would be crazy. Yeah. You gonna continue Warcraft 3? Absolutely. I will be continuing Warcraft 3. That is so much fun. Thank you, Aaliyah. Oh yeah, that one's exclamation point wish list. Yeah. Definitely want to continue Warcraft 3. That's in the cards. And we talked about it. I think a lot of people like just kind of the long play format of that. I'm super down. I might also switch that up a little bit. Maybe we'll do like a few hours before this time that we usually stream. Maybe we can mix that up. I don't know. We'll experiment a little bit. We're still so new to streaming on YouTube that I have honestly never done an early stream. I have no idea what would happen if I started a little bit earlier in the day, is what I mean. Of course, that doesn't mean much to some of you in different time zones, but back in 2009, I had a friend who was really into complex papercraft. Ooh, he made a papercraft Frostmourne. That's so cool, LD. I'd love to see it. Please share that in the Discord. You can throw it in the art section or whatever. The proper official Frostmourne sword is heck. Is it really expensive to buy? How expensive are we talking? So there's an official one? There's an official Frostmourne? That would be sweet to have, yeah. Make sure to subscribe, says Nightbot. Well, I thank you, Nightbot. DKs would love to be knighted by Frostmourne. Awesome, Denny. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight, guys. Shadowlands, we're going to try and make up a lot of ground. And I think we can. I really do think we can. We're going to bust through the Shadowlands cinematics, see how far we can get. There may be a little bit of viewer choice tonight. Members' choice videos. 1,500 USD. Now listen, I live in the Elven realm with Aaliyah, so I'm not exactly familiar how much that is, but that's a lot. I saw one for 5,000. Wow. That's actually insane. Thank you for watching the cinematics. I really love your reaction. Thank you, Matthew. That is so kind of you. That is so kind of you. Time frame is more EU friendly. So you like this a little bit better? Okay, thank you. It might be sold out now. Okay. 1,500. That thing better be real fancy. Are you enjoying Shadowlands? Absolutely. I'm enjoying Shadowlands. I loved Afterlives. It was very cool. And very different than I expected. Very much enjoyed Shadowlands. Yeah. There's also Arthas's helm. You can get the helm of the Lich King? Okay, that's fun. There's official one. Yeah, you don't want to use the official one. It might be dangerous. You know, it might tell you to, like, whatever, destroy everyone in a village or something like that. You don't want to do that. Yeah. You want me to raise the volume? I can do that. How's that? Raise up my voice a little bit. Is that better for you guys? I can raise up everything. Raise the music too. Cheaper than the One Ring. The price to pay is cheaper than the One Ring, perhaps, but... Okay, I raised myself up, so hopefully it's a little bit louder, but I raised everything, so it should just be equal now. It is fancy, quite heavy on the detail. It's just a shame the runes and skull doesn't glow blue. That would be so cool. Okay, I see. That power will be your prison. Okay, Bolvar. Put the sword in Discord. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Helm of Domination is cheap. 400 only? Oh, only. Feel free to subscribe to Dragoon. Thank you so much, Campfire Goth. Yeah, if you guys want to choose a video for me to react to, you actually have the ability to do that. Literally make content for the channel. Choose the content for the channel. Become a Dragoon tier member. But don't worry, if that's a little pricey for you, you can actually go to a lower tier and still get lots of fun benefits like an exclusive Discord channel for members and fun stuff like that. Domination is only 400. Wow. Ogre's here. Hello. It is fancy. Wait, did you guys put it in Discord? I'm actually curious now. I would love to see it. Let me see this. Is it in Warcraft? Whoa, Gear Blizzard. Frostmourne. Oh yeah, that is actually amazing. I'm gonna show you guys this. Hold on, I think I have to switch it to another window. Okay, ready? Check this out. What in the world? Yeah, that looks amazing. That really is like, yeah, fully detailed. And it actually is 1,500. Hello, Honeycut. Welcome. It's $1,500. And it's out of stock, you guys said? You posted your Warcraft collection. That's amazing, Rook. I'd love to see that. Look at this. The detail is... What's particularly impressing me is actually this part. Like, look at all that with the spikes and everything. And then look at this. With the, almost like dragon. And it's supposed to be a dragon skull on there, right? That's actually amazing. A truly coveted... It is not out of... It's not out of stock? That's crazy. Yeah, wow. Yeah. It says sold out. It says sold out here. I was going to say, it's the kind of... It's the sort of tint of it that is really impressive to me. Even the tint of the metal is exact. Yeah, this is absolutely insane. I like how they also put it in the snow with the, it's the part that he like brushed off in the cinematic. So cool. It's supposed to be, is it supposed to be a dragon skull? Is that what it's supposed to be? Late Christmas present? Yeah. Sold out. I see. Yeah. You guys are funny. Official products aren't always the best quality for price. They're official sculptures and not the quality. Really? Interesting. Yeah, but it's the coloration that's really beautiful here, honestly. Awesome. All right, guys. Well, in just a moment, we're gonna start our stuff. But I love that. Thanks so much for thanks so much for sharing that, guys. It's so cool. Imagine if we got Frostmourne, the real one. It'd be insane. Shadowlands creature thing, not a dragon. Oh, okay. So it's some kind of ram from the Shadowlands, maybe? Okay. Yeah, so it's a fantasy creature is what we're saying. It's not like it's not something that really comparable to our world. Yeah. Look around the site. Oh, is there really cool stuff? Well, let's look quick. Collectibles. What? Look. It's me. It's Wrathion, as you guys call me. He's got a cool sword, doesn't he? Wow, that's a really nice figure. Nah. Hey, what's going on, David? We are watching more Shadowlands in a moment. Just wanted to chill and catch up with chat. It's been a couple days because of the holidays. Awesome. Could really just be an ordinary ram. True. Aaliyah. It's me. I'm a collectible. This is crazy. Collectibles. Let's look at actually statues and replicas. That's the stuff we want to see. Let's see what we got. Okay, there's Wrathion. Oh, they have actually the Lich King, Arthas. Wait. Illidan. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is the helm of the Lich King. That's actually kind of crazy. Wow. Sylvanas. What? Sylvanas, $400 for that? That one's cool though. I actually like that. Yeah, the statues they're quite pricey. I don't know how big they are exactly, but they seem quite pricey. Alex Strazza. Frostmourne sword ice thing. What the heck? Are you telling me they have like a sword ice pedestal for Frostmourne? You guys believe that? That you can put Frostmourne in? Sorry, I'll lower the music. That's crazy. So many Sylvies. Wrathion movie casting choice confirmed. Thank you. Want that Wrathion? Yeah, it's a cool statue. 20 to 25 inches. That's pretty big for a statue that would like go on a shelf. That's like the whole shelf. The Jaina statue. How did I miss that? How did I miss Jaina? Where is she? Must not be on here. Oh, this is just featured. Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy. Yeah, really cool, guys. Thanks for almost 50 pounds. Yeah, that is quite heavy. Wow. You have the less expensive Jaina. That's so cool. Ruthie? Oh no. What? Need more statues for the rock shortage. Yeah, I think I see what you found that clip. Yeah. It's so funny. Just check. Didn't miss anything. Okay, great. So yeah, Discord is pinned. Guys, we are we're looking good. Hello, Pineapple Studio. Let's start, says Ben. I think it's about that time, guys. That's just what I was thinking. Yeah, what do you guys say? Yeah, the question is, does anyone here have the true Frostmourne? I would be super impressed if anybody has that. What are we going to react to today? We're reacting to Shadowlands cinematics. Actually, Akariat, I would love if you could paste the link for your lovely playlist, then we can start. I would have to dig through Discord just for a second to get it. If you can't find it, I can get it, no problem. I have movie figures, Durotan, Medivh, and Anduin. Oh, you have the guys from the movie? That's cool. Costs as much as my rent, so no. I honestly can't blame you. Redacted. Ah! Only Arthas has the true sword. Alright, guys. I'm really excited. We're going to start in just a second. We're going to get this playlist up. And I believe, yeah, we're literally starting directly after Afterlives. It shall be wondrous. Ah, and there's Akariat. Hey, thank you so much. Hold on now. David Granger. David Granger, thank you for the 10. I'm glad to catch you here and looking forward to seeing Shadowlands adventure of videos. I would love to see your reaction to Gods of Zul'Aman. An awesome short video. Thank you so much, David, for for your contribution to the Philidari. We shall use it well. Hello, Chet. Happy holidays. I'm so excited to continue right now. Yeah, thank you, David, for the contribution. Yes. Posted in Discord too. Yes, Akaria has posted in Discord. If you guys want to follow along with the playlist and see what we're going to cover tonight, I will show you right now. Wait, that's Aaliyah's stream. Lovely. All right, here we go, guys. So this is where we started, obviously. We're going to make our way down. We're going to find ourselves, I believe, right here. Oribos Cinematic. Shadowlands. It's going to be great. Pretty sure it's been covered. You know what? I think it might actually have been covered, David. It sounds familiar, but the names, I'm not sure if it's reusing the same name. The remastered Zulaman trailer? Yeah, that sounds familiar indeed. Like if that was Aaliyah emotes, yes. I know he saw one of the Zulaman trailers. Yeah, it's again, I'm not sure about all the names of the video, so it's hard for me to remember. Oribos. All right, guys, we are lined up for Oribos. Very exciting. I'm pretty sure it's been covered. Awesome. Can't blame you for having her stream up. It's a great stream. It's a great stream. I definitely watched it. Says Ugar. Yeah, I didn't want to confirm or deny, but I think I have. Yeah. Only 1.5 minutes. We can watch it again. Oh, it's a quick one. All right, guys. Oribos Cinematic. I think it's time. I'm going to pause our lovely Warcraft music for just a moment, and we'll get into it immediately. I am so pumped. Mods be on the... Yeah, just a reminder, guys, watch out for spoilers. Please don't post them in chat. The mods will remove them. You know, please don't be a repeat offender, or they might get a little scared. They might pull out Frostmourne on you. The mods. All right, friends. Here we are. I'm going to do my YouTube intro, and we will do it. Aaliyah, hello. Yeah, guys, Aaliyah, I had your stream open. Happy to be caught red-handed. I know she's going to be live soon, too, so I like to support her. All right, guys, here we go. On my World of Warcraft journey, today, we continue with Shadowlands cinematics. We finished the Afterlives series, and I loved it so much, so I can't see what happens the rest of this saga leading into Dragonflight. If you've been enjoying our time together, please consider watching some of the other videos we've covered on this channel. Let us begin. Awesome. All right, friends, let me just line this up. We are a little, I just need a frame to pop up here. Okay. We are a little off, sorry. I think what happened is I was recording Genshin Impact stuff with Spencer. So we're a little bit like unaligned here. You guys get to see live editing. Exciting. There we go, that's perfect. The magic of YouTube, friends. All right, you know what I'm going to say? Ready? Lore Masters, join me in battle once again. All right, friends. Let us begin. This is Oribos. Let me see your Hoarder Alliance loyalties in the chat with emotes.
Eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order.
Beautiful.
Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart.
The voice is like distorted. It's cool.
Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she,
Whoa.
ever wise,
Kind of eerie.
experienced all that had shaped a soul in life.
Whoa.
With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserves.
Okay, wait, this is huge lore. This is so important.
Until
This is so important, guys. What? Who did that? Who did that?
in that
What?
dread moment, our perfect order was shattered.
What? Was she
And
corrupted?
so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife,
What?
and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
The Maw. No.
You won't.
What? That was awesome. I just jumped to the next one. Hold on. That was really good. So this, okay, this is really cool. This is still for debate, actually. Oh, that's crazy. So we can get our own theories going now. So I really like this. And Ikaria just said that this actually happened back during Legion. So this was just like this was just the system that everybody was organized into the correct afterlife. This was a cutscene that happened back in Legion. So when Shadowlands came, this is the only thing you knew? That's crazy. Wow. The Maw. Imagine going to heck because the server had a hiccup. That's so funny. Dude, I had bad Wi-Fi. Dude, I was on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Please. That's actually crazy. All right. But anyways, I like this really, really cool image. This was added in Shadowlands. Oh, okay, Ikaria. I see. Thank you. So yeah, I really like this one. The image is super cool. And I guess all I need to know, you saw it as a flashback. So like all I need to know from my perspective is that this was the original sorter of the underworld. And this being was killed? Is it killed or corrupted? Because at the end, they're kind of just like hanging there. Like, are they done? Or are they sleeping? Like, what's the mechanic on this? So the only reason I ask is from my, and again, don't spoil me on what happens, but is there potential for this being to come back and make things right? Or is it just gone? The eternal judge of souls. Deactivated. Okay. Disabled, shut down. Okay. I like how we're using the computer term. Deactivated. Basically dead, turned off, disabled. Okay. Deactivated, shut down. Dead, shut down. Huh. Defining that as spoilers. Okay. Hey, sorry I asked then. This is awesome. So I really like it. I was just saying for like my own theories, you know, what's going on here. But all right. Perfect then. Honestly, we'll probably just continue with the next one. I really like this so far. And yeah, it's fantastic. Hard to answer without spoilers. Well, suffice it to say, she ain't working. Okay. Perfect. All right. Thank you for being vague. You know, if I ask questions that are inherently going to be spoiler, just tell me and we won't talk about it. But all right, let's continue on. I really like this. Next up, we have Escape the Maw cutscenes. World of Warcraft. And I think I see someone I recognize. It's Anduin. So I'm really excited for this one. Let's continue on. That was really cool. It mimics the art style of, what is it called? Not the Basilica, but the Bastion. The Bastion, right? It looks really, really cool. And it had that sort of blue and gold aesthetic that was used in the Bastion. So I assume that's why, you know, that's why they did that aesthetic. And I assume after that creature was destroyed or whatever happened to it, that Bastion kind of took over. But I love it. All right, here we go. This next one, Escape the Maw. Cutscenes. World of Warcraft Shadowlands. I'm super excited. Let's check it out. This is maybe what happened to Anduin.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision.
That's
You
Sylvanas?
disappoint me. No
What?
matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Sylvanas looks so different.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
Jaina?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
And Thrall.
These bonds are too strong to
This is
break
awesome.
by force. We must find a way to free him.
Ah! Is that like your character? Wait, was that... Okay, this is like a collection of cutscenes, so I'm going to pause maybe in between them. Was that the player character? There's like people like phasing in and out and stuff. That was awesome. Yeah, I remember Anduin got kidnapped, so this is where he went. What the heck happened to Sylvanas? I got to go back. Like, you know, this is insane. And then we'll just let it play, but dude, she looks so different. It's other players running around. That's so funny. That is so funny. There's people clipping through. It's us. I don't know why it just made it like, it took it from like, you know, a scene that was like really immersive. It was just so funny. Classic MMOs, just people like glitching everywhere. So funny. Yeah, complete model upgrade. Sylvanas. So again, I'm trying not to phrase this so I get spoiled. Don't spoil me no matter what. But do we ever see, I'm going to ask a question like this. Yes or no answers only. Do we ever see why she now looks like this, Sylvanas? Or is it just like she got a power up, this is how she looks now? Pretty cool looking. Player character, that is so funny. Some are slightly out of order for sake of a smooth story, says Akaria. The way we're not jumping back and forth. You should go chronological after 9. Okay, thank you, Akaria. She went from hot to hot, says Ruthie. Yes, no, no. Wait. You guys are trolling me. The chat was literally yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, like perfectly spaced. You get breadcrumbs? It's just a new suit. Okay, redacted. Awesome. All right, just curious. Let's continue on. This is awesome. I'm just like laughing so hard at the player characters there.
No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
It's amazing.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
Yeah, that.
I will do.
The player
Is
character.
that
All right, next scene. Who there?
find your spirit?
Is that Bane? Is that Bane?
Bane! No!
No. What happened to Bane?
Nothing escapes the law.
That's the guy we saw in the other.
Yield to the inevitable.
Dude, what? That's the guy that was chained up, isn't it?
They
got a
stopped
full
their
armor.
advance.
What the? No. What is this power? That's what Sylvanas had.
Light is with me. Even here.
Yes, Anduin. You see that confidence? The light is with me. It's his theme.
Go, champion! Go!
Go, champion! That's you, right?
Interesting.
No.
You have failed.
Anduin really confident here.
I have precisely what I
He saved the others, and now Anduin's stuck there, isn't it?
My queen.
No. And oh my goodness, it goes right into this is what do you call it? Ardenweald. This is insane. There's so much going down. So much is happening. All these have several moments of gameplay in between them. Right, that makes sense. I'm sure you would like fight a battle right there, right? Yeah, well that's what's getting me. Is like I'm thinking about War Within, because that's the first thing I saw. I didn't know Warcraft at all.
You won't.
So I want to look at this in a little bit of detail. This is amazing watch.
We must find a way.
And again, just a cohesive story. I really like it. So this guy, again, I'm not sure if this will be revealed later, so I don't want to, you know, I want to be careful about my questions. But yeah, this guy, he was the guy that was chained up in like the preview cinematic, right? This is the guy that was chained up in the preview cinematic, and he looks so cool now that he's out and about. What a character design. This is crazy. David Granger, thank you for the 2. This boon to the Philidari will be used well. Says Phil, get ready. This trailer is realm breaking. Awesome. I love that language. Thank you so much. You fight several hours of battles. That's crazy. Yeah. Also, he has a big empty like chest, which is insane. Really cool design though. I do like it. The hole in his chest bothers me. I think that's the point. I think it's supposed to be like, what's going on in there? What is going on in there? There's a lot of player quests. I really like it. It's cool. Like I'm actually impressed by the size of this guy, because Bane is like a massive Minotaur guy, and he's holding Bane like he's an action figure. Like what? He's holding Bane like he's a figure from the Blizzard website that we were looking at. Like what? He is heartless. Roxas. 2 whole zones, skip between cinematic and last one. Okay. Oh, so yeah, you fight a lot through there. That's kind of fun. All right. Yeah, it's actually kind of terrifying, and he has his head pretty okay guarded, not fully, but people say the Ardenweald one is probably the best in the expansion. Well, now I'm pumped. Next trailer makes me emotional. Ooh, I'm excited. But yeah, I really like this. Cool villain. Oh, my question was going to be this. So again, don't answer me with spoilers. Do we see how he got out? Yes or no? Because he was chained up. All right? He was chained up. Do we ever see how he broke out, or is that going to come in later cutscenes? Like, will I get my answer just from watching? Because I'm just curious. We do not see how he got out. Okay. No, yes. He's not out. No, but explain. How he got out? No. Some people are saying he's not out. Okay. No. Yes, no. Okay. Have you seen all the Legion cinematics? Yes, I believe so, Knight. It's implied, but we don't see it. People are like, is he out? G-Mad! We have a new Dragoon. G-Mad! Welcome to the Order of Dragoons, our most powerful sect of warriors in the Philidari. You are prepared. Rise and claim your place in our number and show your swords and helms in the chat for our newest Dragoon. Thank you so much, G-Mad. I can't wait to watch the video that you choose for me to react to for this round of videos. Thank you so much. Awesome. Welcome, G-Mad. Yeah, thank you so much, man. New Dragoon. Our highest order. That's incredible. Thank you. Look at all the Dumont. Hello, Dumont. Look at all the members showing up. Legend. Gonna get so much context in how Anduin became. Yeah, I'm excited. That's actually the main thing I'm looking forward to. This is Anduin's sort of like, how does Anduin end up like he did in War Within? Man, he looks totally different. But yeah, I'm really excited. So people are saying he's not out, so maybe this is just like he's still kind of chained up. Maybe he's stuck there. Awesome. Well, I'm very excited. Probably gonna continue. This is amazing. But yeah, I mean, he's like a Titan size. Look at him. Bane just drops. Notice that Anduin actually has lip syncing and facial acting in this now. Does he actually? That's crazy. Whoa! Mags the Ghoul has been a member for 1 month in the Order of Warriors. Hail! Cheers to 1 month with the Philidari. Thank you so much. And welcome back. Rise and claim your place among us. Absolute legend. Oh, okay, so people are saying, yeah, he's out of the chains, but it means absolutely nothing. Like, he can't get out of the maw, so it doesn't matter. Like, okay, he can, you know, he can play with his little toys here, essentially, but it doesn't mean anything. Thank you for the swords. Yes, yes. Before he was in prison, now he's just under house arrest. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like, okay, walk around, dude. It's not like you can go anywhere. You know? Yes, Kazera, yeah. Oh, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. Oh, well, Leah did go live. Awesome. I was hoping she did. All right, guys. I love it. Character design is a standout to me. There's a lot happening in kind of like mini cutscenes here that are quite short. I really like his design. The kind of whole, it just makes an unnatural feeling. It's like whatever's going on with this guy, he is not normal. He is to be feared, and something's not right with him. Like I said, there's already a hole inside his body. How does one harm him, right? It's like, what the heck is this? I think that's what makes it creepy. It's like he is you know, unnatural in every single way. How do you hurt him? But he's really strong and picking up Bane like he's an action figure. This is very scary. Now Phil is, yeah. Now Phil gets the jokes of us saying the maw. You can't make us go back. So this is particularly funny because when we covered, what was it, guys? Was it Battle for Azeroth, when Sylvanas walks out to duel Solfang? I was like, it's like she's walking through the maw. I said something with the word maw because like the way they did the shot looked like a mouth. Chat was freaking out. Chat was freaking out. So I know I said something like, I don't know if it was an inside joke or something, so I just kept saying it. And you guys were like, he said it. So I was like, what are they talking about? It's really funny. Kane from WWE, somebody said. Wait, what? End of BFA. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I saw you guys were freaking out, so I just kept saying it. That's right, and you guys were like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. I might wear my glasses a little bit later on the stream. They're a little dirty, but hashtag he doesn't know. You guys were killing me with that. You guys are funny as always. Like, you know, I may make the videos, but you guys are the funniest. You guys are the real jokesters here. You guys were scared from your time in the maw. Okay. All right. Let's continue. I'm loving it. Yeah, he almost has like he almost reminds me of the Mummy from the Mummy movie. You guys know the Mummy film? He almost reminds me of that look, and it's not even that the face is similar. It's just this feeling of like otherworldliness, you know? I also like how they surrounded us with just like this massive army. It's awesome.
They've stopped their advance.
Imhotep, yeah. So this, I actually freaked out. And the reason was I was like, oh man, that's the power that Sylvanas was using. So it's like, oh man, why does she have the same power as this guy? Really scary. Mummy was a fantastic film. Thank you. It's a disembodied voice too. Yeah, that's what it is. The sound design is really good. Hello, Orange. How you doing, Legend? How you doing, Orange? How's the family? Permanently scared from the maw. You guys are so... been through a lot. But yeah, I love this scene. So what's interesting here is it's an evolution of Anduin. That's what I love. He goes from Battle for Azeroth on the fight, on the battlefield. He's like really hesitant. He calls upon his healing power and he's like, you know, almost unsure. It's a really interesting scene. That's one of the reasons I love Battle for Azeroth. There's a lot of drama in it that goes on, even unspoken. He's looking up and he's kind of like, he almost doesn't believe that he has this power. It's like a surprise to him. And then he's like, I am worthy of this. Then he has this moment of growth. What's super cool here is like now we're seeing him, he's scaled up in power. Look how this plays out.
The light is with me. Even here.
The light is with me. Isn't that awesome? So he's able to push back, you know, whatever that is, this like wall of doom.
Go, champion. Go!
And that's obviously us, right? That's the player character. Go, champion! But then, so I don't know if I missed the cutscene here, but I'm assuming what happened is Anduin was able to send everyone else away. Is that what happened? Like, did Jaina, Thrall, Bane, you, the champion, did those guys go away too? Because I didn't see them leave. And then it says, interesting. And he's able to, like, shatter Anduin's massive thing. Nope, just... Okay, just us. Oh, no, they are there. Okay, I see him now. They were just, like, in the frame down there for a second. And that is actually what happens. That's the same exact power that Sylvanas uses when she fights Bolvar. And it's just like, oh no. Champion plot armor. I love it. No, I'm glad I looked at this again because I didn't catch all the details there. So thank you guys. And then they're just marching on him like, what?
You have failed.
So also, like, I just want to note that Anduin's a boss right here. Listen to him. He is not phased, man.
No. I have precisely what I need.
All right, and now we're going into the Ardenweald. I'm really excited for this. So, yeah. Same music, too. Yeah, and it's the same music. That's what makes it so good, yeah. That relic at the back reacts to the player. And we can escape through it. Okay, that's awesome. Player only. Yeah, and of course it's Anduin's theme, which is so powerful. And, you know, carrying through all the way to War Within, for me, people are saying Manduin. Carrying through all the way to the War Within is really, really cool to see. A lot of his confidence. Oh, that's a really good point. So Ekke has said in this chat, a lot of his confidence is through Solfang and that journey, which I really, really like. That's beautiful to see because, yeah, he really kind of... Him and Solfang had a great relationship and kind of pushing each other to the next level of, you know, they were trying to figure out what honor meant in that context of the war. I don't remember personally, says Thonte. Okay. Anduin, that's funny. So there's a lot of Anduin fans here. I'd love to see it. Just as sad as the Legion cinematic. The cinematic here is out of order. Bastion's first in the story. Yeah, so I think what happened is Akaria said trying to keep it so we're not jumping around back and forth. So we should be good. And remember, guys, if you ever want to join the Discord, Akaria usually asks before they make the list here if anyone has any suggestions or changes they would make over in the Warcraft channel on Discord. So if you ever want to contribute, you're more than welcome to. Thank you. Has no cinematic of note. Okay. Light Zealot. Every time he mentioned the light, I am happy. Zealot. You should go back to War Within. At the end, it will make much more. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'll definitely check out War Within. I mean, before we play that new expansion too. It's gonna be fun. Thanks for the link, Campfire, and for the Twitter. Level up several characters. You want to know the story of the zone? It's a really good point because you have to play both. What do you call it? Alliance and Horde sides of it, right? Proud Paladin here, servant of the Naru. Awesome. You played out in order mini story. Okay. Trust in Akaria. Yeah, listen, Akaria has done us very well with these. So I'm going to trust them so far. And like I said, if you guys ever have stuff you want to contribute or say you can hop in the Discord and help Akaria when they make the lists for us to check out. Mythic Plus with Guild. Pause the stream so I don't miss anything. Yeah, that's the best thing about YouTube is you can actually scroll back there and while the stream is still on too and see earlier stuff that you might have missed. You wish Illidan didn't reject the gift. That's funny. Yeah. Horde and Alliance have the same quests. Oh, on this one they do. Okay. It was different for what? Azeroth, right? Druids, I was happy. Cool. StarCraft. Absolutely. I would love to do StarCraft. We actually did have some StarCraft on viewer choice. So we'll probably be doing more of that soon. Yeah. All right, let's watch this next one, guys. Apparently, it's a very emotional one from what I've gathered from the chat. I'm very excited. And we're already a few cinematics in tonight for this stream. So if you're just joining now, welcome. We're having a great time going through Shadowlands, and it's fantastic. Loving it. So let's watch this.
My queen, please help.
It's great to see the queen.
This is of my sister.
What a voice.
Why have you brought it to me?
This one is slipping away.
Looks like
our duty is grim. Many have been lost. Why would I save her?
It's so cool to see her outside of the animatic.
Those who have dreamed by its side awaken with a joy and peace that whispers of wonder. If she dies, then all that is Emerald dies with her.
Wow.
Must be sacrificed.
Very berserk, that character.
Must be saved.
What's her name? Rosine?
If we forget that, all that will remain will be empty shells and sorrow.
Is that the guy from the Ardenweald? Afterlives? Yeah, really, really cool design on this character too. The dreamlike colors of the Ardenweald, very serene, very peaceful. I love it. Wait, what is she gonna do? What? You're like sacrificing some of her power? No way. Oh no, she's not taking... Oh! Oh my goodness! That's Sarah? The music. That's so cool. What a beautiful shot. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, music is a standout here. She really gave some of herself up, her power. That was awesome. Yeah, really, really powerfully done. Yeah, this character reminds me of what is her name? Rosine from Berserk? The particular apostle from Berserk. It looks like this. That's really cool. This track is called Night Song. Yeah, really, really like gives you chills. The sort of rebirth of this being. That's Night Song. You can see why we all cry. Yeah. That's awesome. I want to see it again this moment. But yeah, what I like, I've always liked the Ardenweald. And is that the guy from the trailer? If it is, he looks super different in live, in game. I can't see tears. It's okay. But yeah, I really like the Ardenweald. In game looks similar. Like it has this kind of dreamlike, otherworldly feel, but it's very peaceful coloration, like I talked about in my analysis of the animatic.
Some must be sacrificed.
This poor guy. It sounds like a similar voice. Thank you so much, David. Listen to what she says. This is of my sister. Why would I save her pet? So the question is, thank you so much for the support, David. Thank you, man. Who is the sister? Awesome. The track is Night Song. I'm gonna have to so listen, I know we have so many fun things, that we have so many fun streams that we want to do together at this point. Like there's a list I have to go through and like decide what order, but I still really want to do the World of Warcraft music night, where we go and just like, you guys tell me your favorite songs from the game. You guys told me they're on Apple Music, most of the music, so we can go and listen, just have like a listening night. That'd be so much fun. And I'm 100% down to like analyze the music. Her sister is redacted. Okay, spoilers.
Sorrow.
Yeah, this is just beautiful. It's interesting how different they look in engine, though. I will say, it's an entirely different art style. But I want to just hear that song again. So let's check it out. Yeah, Sarah is an awesome creature, and it's like one of her leaves falls. Like she really. Oh, so something I really like about this is it's sort of visually, it's such a cool idea. Did you guys catch it? It's like a constellation is what we see of the character here. How cool is that? Look, it's literally a constellation, and like the stars form and like solidify into a body. So cool, right? So cool. The music, man, so good. And then the eyes open. So I don't know if this is significant, but something about Ysera's eyes opening is that kind of blue light trail coming out of it is actually the same as this leader of the Ardenweald, this queen. So it makes you wonder, because she gave up a part of herself, is that now an aspect of her? Or did Ysera always look like this? I can't remember from the other Ysera cutscene if the eyes looked like that. But if not, that's actually a really cool kind of visual sort of hint of what's going on here, which I like. The Winter Queen is her name? Okay. She was the dreamer. There is a reason for that? Yes. I love it. Took that as a heavy effect. Yeah, totally. It's also like a massive thing. I would love the quest with Marco through this part. That'd be so much fun. There's a reason for her eyes to open, not open, says Annie. Okay. Denizen. Awesome. Used to have green eyes. Now they're blue. Ysera rarely ever opened her eye. I was going to say they were closed for most of this. Power she gave her is called Anima. Now, I actually knew that just from the other video. The other one being Revendreth, if I remember the name correctly. Revendreth actually had they explained like how Anima works, and they actually supply Anima to the other places. It's really cool. Hello, Siren. Which cinematics has he hit? I've hit 3 or 4 at this point from Shadowlands. They've been amazing. I'm loving it. Embodiment of the Emerald Dream. So good. I love it. All right. Let's continue, guys. I love this one. It's very, very good. And it's just like, this is just like fantasy. Like, what a fantasy aesthetic. This dream world with the Winter Queen and the Ardenweald reviving a dragon. Like, it's just awesome. It's everything, you know, coming together. And this is where Warcraft shines for me. This is why I said when we watched the Warcraft film on Twitch on movie night, I was like, I'm really surprised that they didn't do something like this for the movie. And when I say something like this, I don't even necessarily mean Shadowlands. Just there's so much original content that they cover in Warcraft. And when I say original, I don't just mean like story stuff. Aesthetic, like, you know, there's so much that is inspired by Tolkien, obviously, in like early Warcraft, you know, it's orcs versus humans, like elves, dwarves. It's so Tolkienian in all of the aesthetic. And then you get into the story and there's new stuff. But this is totally new. Everything I'm seeing on screen. So this is the stuff I'd love to see. Again, like Battle for Azeroth. There's so much cool layers to the stuff that they cover. So let's continue. Yeah, this shot right here. I love this shot. It is so otherworldly. Just fully leaning into that dream aesthetic I was talking about. And, you know, you have like all these creatures, like a centaur looking guy here. There's the dragon. There's this like queenly visage. There's this like moth woman and everything. It's so strong as an aesthetic. They hope to make a franchise. Yeah, they started at the beginning. That was a big mistake. Yeah. A WoW show. Yeah, listen, they could also do a WoW show and just cover so much. But I think if they're smart in the future, they should just start at like, you know, Warcraft 3 or late Warcraft 3, even if anything, you know. Yeah. See Ysera's death cinema. I believe I have seen that. Yeah. I think the Ysera death was a while ago, but I think I've seen that. Well, it has some of the best music. My country plays game music in the National Opera. Copenhagen. You play WoW music? That's amazing. Yeah. An animated show. Yeah, also an animated show. Like, why not? It'd be so good. Yeah, Arthur's story would have been so good. But that's my point, is like, the Arthur story is very fascinating, and it's you know, certainly more unique than the Warcraft 1 story, from what I could tell. A Netflix series would be great. Yeah. War Within cinematic art style. They did that for a movie or show. Oh yeah, totally. It'd be awesome. Ardenweald, denizens unknown. All right, let's continue. Next up we have Sire Denathrius. Intro in Revendreth cutscene. So this is in Revendreth. Oh, that's so exciting. We finally get to see this. Been asking for years, says Black Wolves. Yeah, Ysera is awesome. Really cool design. Very impressed. Dadzy Zenna. All right, let's go. This is awesome. First time for me seeing Revendreth in game. Very excited.
I know the suffering you have endured. I fear further sacrifices must be made if...
This is oddly quiet. Hold on, gonna raise that up. I can barely hear it myself.
I know the suffering you have endured. I fear further sacrifices must be made if Revendreth is to survive.
Oh, he looks much better in game.
Begging my master's pardon, I humbly present the Maw Walker.
The what? Wait. The Maw Walker? The Maw Walker?
Ah, the mortal who escaped the inescapable prison. A living soul restoring hope to the realms eternal. Maw Walker, I am aware of your urgent request for anima.
He escaped?
Under normal circumstances, I would of course oblige.
What?
Sadly, you arrive in the midst of a violent rebellion.
Oh no.
Our resources are stretched.
Oh, that's you?
This drought has left my people.
It looks so odd. I was like, that's the player? That's so funny.
Starving.
Wild outfit.
Some
Who did this?
even defiant.
You need to answer for your crimes,
If
whoever
you
dressed like
were
that.
to aid our cause, then I could gratefully provide the aid you seek.
This is Ray Chase, right? This is Ray Chase, I believe. Oh, it's so funny. That is us. Whoever put that on is out of control. That was so funny. Oh, it's so good. I want to say I really like the aesthetic of Revendreth in game. It's also cool to see like the kind of denizens of it are looking really cool. You can see their different like there's a lot of different NPCs here. I was actually impressed. That Mog is a crime. That is mad funny. I was like, what is that? I never would have suspected it's the player.
I fear further sacrifices must be made if Revendreth is to survive this crisis.
But yeah, I really like the character design. He looks very different than he did.
Begging my master's pardon, I humbly present the Maw Walker.
I literally thought this was going to be like a villain or something that we had to fight as the player. It's so funny. Transmog Judge. I would love to be a Transmog Judge. That could be a whole other night that we do. Or better yet, we'll just do Transmog Judging in game. Aaliyah and I can like rate everybody's Transmog. It'd be really fun.
Escaped the inescapable prison.
Yeah.
A living soul restoring hope to the realms eternal.
So this is fascinating because when he first said that, I really thought that I thought he was gonna throw him back in. Now I'm assuming no one really has the authority to throw him back in. What's up, Black Wolves? Yeah. Do they have the authority to throw people back in the Maw? Or because I remember now, of course, the kind of big twist of Bastion was that Devos and Devos threw in Arthas, and it was like, whoa. Well, not Devos. It was actually what's his name? Uthor. Man, I'm remembering these names better than I thought I would. Whoa, Jeremy Morton has gifted 5 boons of power to the Philidari. To Chimera Kate, Nando Backer, Ben 24, Inferno. You guys, thank you so much, and please thank them for this amazing gift. And Cody Allen has joined the Order of Knights. Thank you so much. Rise and claim your place in our number. I knight you today. And welcome you to the Philidari. Show me your swords for your new members. Guys, if you got a gift membership, please thank the amazing contributors here. You are living unless you're Death Knight or undead, then it's just insulting. Arthas and DevOps did that skip. Throw us back in. It would be pointless to throw us back in since we can escape. True. Yeah. Only the Arbiter is... Oh, okay. The Arbiter. Some people back with his judgment. But we saw the Arbiter is broken, so that doesn't matter now. Okay. Previous cinematic said the only one that judges souls is... Right. I see. No, I was just curious because, you know, I figured the kings, like the Winter Queen, this guy... the Denathrius, like I figured they have some power, some authority, but it's good to know that they actually can't do something of that magnitude. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for the gifts. You are all incredible. Fashionable taste is sorely lacking. Yeah, who made this guy? It's so funny. It looks like Doom Guy or something. Like what? Anyways, I really like the aesthetic here. Like I said,
Sadly, our resources are...
Yeah.
This drought has left...
This is the shot that I like. Like, I honestly want to say, look at the variety of NPCs. I don't think there's one of them that's repeated on the screen. It's really impressive. They're allowed to toss people into the maw only if they're horrible, evil. So, oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Because yeah, he said like if you don't get redeemed, you're going in. So that makes sense. Respective realms. Oribos is the judging station. Okay. There's a tribunal vote. Oh wow.
My people desperate, starving, and some even defiant.
Look at all of the.
But if you were to aid our cause, then I could gratefully provide the aid you seek.
I love the expressions. I'm really impressed. I feel like in Shadowlands, the kind of variety of expressions change because this is not pre-rendered. Like the characters on screen, the player character, this is not pre-rendered. Look at the facial expression on him. That's so cool. And I like that he's like, yeah, maybe if you help out with our revolution. So I can only assume this leads to an awesome quest line in here, which is really fun. It stuck out to me that the big guy couldn't spare resources unless we helped his cause. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. It makes no sense. Yeah, the facial fidelity looks completely different. I'm actually impressed. Because it's usually kind of just like, you know, and look at this. He's got smiles and smirks and eyebrow movement. This is actually amazing. Yeah. He's so slimy. I love his sliminess though. Like it works so well for the character. And shout out to Ray Chase. Ray Chase is amazing. Love his work. I've interviewed him before in the past. He killed it. Yeah. And I can say Ray Chase is a really nice guy. Like hung out with him at Comic-Con when we did our interview, and he was incredibly nice. Yeah. I'd buy a car from him or buy stuff from an infomercial. Dragonflight. So man, it's like we said before. Have they given any previews of what War Within is going to look like in game? Because this just gets me like, wow, thinking about it, you know? But look at that. Look at the eyebrows. I'm actually genuinely impressed. This is, you know what game has unbelievably good facial expressions for its time? Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Kingdom Hearts 1, like insane facial expressions for the time. Have you guys ever seen it? Like especially it really shines in the remasters. But like all that facial rigging and stuff, it's honestly on this level of the whole like, you know, like Kingdom Hearts 1. It came out in what, like 2001 or something? Insane high level for back then on the PS2. And this actually reminded me, it's sort of like the charm of it and the way that he talks and everything. Insanely good facial rigging. It should also be noted that there was definitely not performance capture for Kingdom Hearts 1. You know, it goes too far back. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, like, it's funny. If you go back and look at it now, especially on the remasters, it's like, that's way too good for the time. It's incredible. But yeah, go back and look at the original even. What's up, Connor? I finished part 1 of Way of Kings. And Kaladin made me cry. Oh, man, that is incredible, Connor. I'm so excited for you. Thanks for taking my recommendation and reading that book. Yeah, I think it's one of the best books ever. You beat all the Kingdom Hearts games? Yes, me too. Well, I didn't beat the handhelds because I didn't have access to I didn't have the systems. But I beat 1, 2, 3, and watched all the cutscenes. I tagged you in the War Within website of WoW channel. Oh, I want to see. So if there is any previews, I just want to get a quick peek because I'm super curious. The War Within. I mean, that looks awesome. Descend into the depths of Azeroth. That's awesome. David! Thank you so much for the 5. Undead Forsaken Death Knights have it the roughest in WoW. They have died canonically 4 times. Same time as Sylvanas. Coincidence? Thank you so much, David. That is it. That's a very good question. I think it's not a coincidence. Squall looks so good in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, yeah, definitely. Everyone should read the Stormlight Archive. It's just true. Everyone should read the Stormlight Archive and Mistborn. Absolutely. I also really enjoyed Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. Oh my goodness. But this is crazy. Oh my goodness. I just realized that's Anduin. That's Anduin right there. I suddenly realized. That's actually insane. He looks so cool. He looks so different. Praise for Dragonflight. Okay. So I want to see, is there, well, we've obviously seen this. That is a new image though. Okay. I just want to make sure that that's the trailer. Defend Azeroth. This is, wait, I shouldn't watch this though. I shouldn't watch this. This is going to be spoiler. I'm not caught up yet. Right? Yeah, I'm not watching this yet. No. I just want to see if there's any screenshots of like, this is it. Okay, it looks cool. They look really good. This is the stuff I want to see, just like in-game images. Customization. I mean, it looks awesome. There's dungeons, there's raids as expected. The War Within. No real spoilers in it. It's okay. I can still wait. You know, we can watch it. We can watch it when we catch up. You guys really say no spoilers? Somebody said don't watch. All right, I'm not watching. It's too mixed in chat. Pre-purchase. All right, cool. It's just giving you options for purchasing. No, I was just curious about the images. I mean, it looks really cool. Yeah, but like even seeing, where did it go? Yeah, even just seeing that image was really nice. But free to watch it. No spoilers in the vid. Awesome. All right, thank you. That's all I want to see. Back to the good stuff. And no, not the replicas. No, not the Frostmourne, not the Rathian figure, not the real Frostmourne. That would be so cool to have. No. We are going back to the playlist. Wife. So anyways, I really like this. This is amazing. Let's go on to the next one. Very Kingdom Hearts almost. All right, here we go. A Reflection of Truth cutscene. Lady Enerva Darkvein. Let's check it out.
Explained before, sire. We cannot rush such a delicate process.
Awesome set piece.
Anima harvesting demands finesse.
Our friend grows impatient.
Huh?
Recent events require us to expedite our efforts.
I love this.
See it done, Enerva.
But master,
Oh, dude. He is awesome.
Well, what have we here?
What?
You really must be more vigilant about uninvited guests, my lady.
Sire?
What?
My defiant accuser.
What?
Her hapless mortal paw.
Is that the player?
It is impressive that you discovered our little secret, if a tad inconvenient.
Amazing voice.
You deprive your own people of anima and inflict a drought upon all of the Shadowlands.
Akaria.
Why?
The other realms would squander our most precious resource. That won't do. Rest assured, this anima will serve a higher purpose. But I fear you will not survive to witness the glory to come.
I will deal with them, sire. Harshly.
Of course.
Whoa. Okay. That was awesome. I really like this one. I didn't even know.
Our efforts.
It took me a second to even realize it was Ray Chase. That was really good. Akaria, is that you? In the game? So that was really cool. I didn't even realize it was Ray Chase until I got the close-up here. He sounds so different.
Done, Enerva.
But master,
Well, what have we here?
This is fascinating too. Like that's not you, Akaria? Okay. This is fascinating because like he must be a really high power level. Now, you guys know what I'm going to ask. You know I'm obsessed with power scaling. So, how strong is this guy? How strong is Denathrius? He's got to be pretty strong, man. She seems strong, and he's obviously eclipsing her here. Not my character, says Akaria. Oh, okay. How strong is this guy? Like, do we know? Because there's different lords in the Shadowlands. Do we know how strong he is compared to, you know, like the Night, the Winter Queen, you know? Do we have any data like that or no? Power level meh? Okay. Somebody said Titan level. He's Titan level strong. So he's really strong. Stronger than Zoval. On par with the Winter Queen. So probably all the leaders of the Shadowlands are like on par with each other. Every boss is weak enough to die to 20 of us. That's so funny. Strong enough for a raid, weak enough to die to 20 of us. It's so funny. He's one of the 4 leaders. Cool. At the leaders, Shadowlands, equal in power. Oh, they are equal? Good to know. Cool. So they're kind of like gods of death. Okay. Equals. Pretty much god level, says Campfire Goth. Same level as Winter Queen. Awesome. Well, I think it's great. This is really exciting. Like the way I love the way they did the scene where it's kind of framed as if we are listening, like we're eavesdropping, which we actually are. But the way it's shot is very clever. As you can see, the camera is quite high here. We have this beautiful establishing shot. What this does, though, kind of on a psychological level, is I feel safe listening up here, right? Because I know they can't see me. Well, it's implied that they can't see me, right?
Delicate process.
Kind of out of view. But then as we go into the scene, we get more intimate. So we get to this point, and then like when he gets right up close to the camera, see how he starts far away in the shot? It's almost like when he gets up close to the camera, it's almost like I feel like I've been discovered. So I think just the psychology of the way they did the shot selection here is actually really well done. And I think it's quite clever. Thought it was good. See? And then like I don't get to eavesdrop anymore. Like I've been discovered. Very, very well done.
Well, what have we here? You really must be more vigilant about uninvited guests, my lady.
And like the sound design and the music here, all of a sudden it becomes like, oh no. The music is so good right there. And then just launches. So I gotta ask the lore masters, join me in battle. What's going on with the mirror? Why did he destroy the mirror? Like, you know, we were somehow using that to transport Anima out and steal it from him or something like that, right? Mirrors and Revendreth act as portals? Oh, okay. So that's answering my question, kind of. Very cool. Yeah. Connor says, notice the runes. Yeah, let me get a closer look at the blade. Now, something to note here is, like, obviously there's a visual style of Warcraft going on here. It's a portal. Okay. Vampire magic. It's a portal. It's a portal. It's a portal. It's a portal. Teleportals. Teleporters. Portals so we don't escape. Oh, he kept us here. Oh, he's rude for that. He's very rude for that. It's a portal. Yeah, through use mirrors. Awesome. Yeah. So anyway, this sword, like, it's very, very reminiscent of Frostmourne. Very, very reminiscent of Frostmourne. What's cool about it is it has the runes on the blade, kind of like Frostmourne, but even the shape, like you have this massive sort of like winged guard here, and then the sword itself has this like it's very Frostmourne. Yeah. So that's what I know. I don't know if there's any relation to Frostmourne, but I like it.
Sire?
Beautiful design.
My defiant accuser and her hapless mortal pawn.
I think what's particularly funny here is the player character's expression is just like, I don't know why that makes it so. Don't you start with the what sword? Don't you start with the what sword? I shouldn't even ask because I know.
It is impressive that you discovered our little secret.
Yeah.
If a tad inconvenient.
I'm so impressed with Ray Chase in this. I mean, he's always on it, but this is...
You deprive your own people of Anima and inflict a drought upon all of the Shadowlands. Why?
The other realms would squander our most
So
precious
good.
resource. That won't do.
Right.
Rest assured, this anima will serve a higher purpose. But I fear you will not survive to witness the glory to come.
Okay, so what he's doing is, I think I figured it out. Like, he has been secretly hoarding it. There's actually not a drought. He's just keeping it separate and pretending there's a drought, storing it for some higher purpose, which I actually really like. And he's gonna, you know, unleash it for something. So it should be good. Linda says too late. Wait, what? He doesn't know what a blank is yet. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at all the details.
I will deal with them, sire. Harshly.
Of course.
But yeah, I'm so impressed. He nailed it. This is fantastically done. Let's go on to the next one. We are cooking on these videos, man. We are moving right along on these. Okay, so now it looks like, is that Jaina? We're on a cutscene that's called Spoiler Redacted. Now, spoiler, remember this lesson. It's a nice long one too, which I love. The player started way back when they've already fought God stuff. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. It's funny because you guys are like, he's like God level strength, meh. And I'm like, what? that's not strong. So funny. There is a drought. There really is a drought. He's being selfish. Oh, I see. Okay. So he is providing stuff, but he's also keeping his own people in a drought. So I get it now. Yeah. Kind of a drought. No new souls coming in besides the Maw. Okay. So it's as suspected. Everybody's going to heck. Good cinematic coming up, Siren. Okay. I'm excited. Christine says, I didn't want to keep on the voice actors. The female speaking. Also, the turtle made it to the water. Oh, that's funny. A lot of Shadowlands has quick cutscenes. Yeah, these are really good. Like, they're moving right along, man. These are moving really quick. I'm impressed. Villains done this since the beginning. Tell their minion to deal with them and leave. Yeah. It's so true. It's so true. It's classic villain behavior. I love it. I love it. It's those sort of things in storytelling where you're like, you know, maybe, I mean, I think it is kind of believable. That's why you have subordinates. You know, a lot of people would say, that wouldn't happen. Just take your, that's why you have subordinates, man. So you don't have to get your hands dirty a lot of the time. So I think it's believable. Doing a 90-10 split with other realms. That's crazy. Thank you guys for the followers on Twitch. Thank you so much for the followers. Awesome. So I'm really liking this. This one's about 3 minutes. It looks like a chonky one. Let's get into it, man. Let's continue. Ah! Whoa. People getting snatched up. No. Come on. Whoa. Did he just draw out Anima? What in the... Dude, he infused his weapon with Anima. It's just the leader of the rebellion, I assume. This is awesome, man. Really good scene. Oh, that's a good shot. That was really well shot. Look at him. Oh, he's summoning swords. Dude, he's strong, man. He's so strong. No. No. Come on, man. Get up to him. Dude, the confidence. That was... So awesome.
Was your valiant last stand?
That was amazing. So confident, he doesn't even move.
For so very long,
How big is this guy?
punished arrogant souls. But instead of learning from their suffering, you've become one of them. You just needed to obey.
Oh, dude, Rachel's killing it.
Fortunate you are to witness the splendor of what is about to unfold. Every precious drop of anima, so painstakingly wrung from the tortured souls of lesser beings, now paves the path for the banished one to reclaim what was his.
Banished one?
And once his liberation is secured,
Banished?
it shall be by his will that all is washed away. The only power that will emerge from this torrent of change is death. Death and those who shaped its victory.
Wow.
Someone will stop you, Denathrius. Even if I...
Do not speak. Observe.
What? Oh no, is that what he was saving the anima for? It's all going to the maw. No.
Remember this lesson.
Whoa. He didn't kill him. Did not kill him. And what a final shot. This was incredible. This is a really good scene. I don't know this character yet, but somebody said it's his son, which makes sense. Remember this lesson. I love it. This sequence right here is actually the standout for me. I love the fact that he stands there and just controls the sword. So confident. He doesn't even have to move. He's just like staring at him. Completely defenseless. That's what I want you to note. Look at this. He's so confident. He doesn't even let... Like, look at this. And they're so smart because it gives this feeling of like, I can get him. But then the rate at which the sword is striking him increases. And it's like, he seems like a mile away all of a sudden. Seems like an impossible task. Look at that. And then so well done to have him just so cool. The sword moves on its own. That's so cool. I mean, look at that, right?
This was your valiant last stand.
This guy's awesome. I think he's a great villain. Look at the power level too. Like he just front delt raises him. What the heck, man? That's insane. And I mean, you must have been really excited to fight him at this point. I mean, again, it's funny because a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know if Philip's gonna like the Shadowlands cinematics. These are amazing. These are so good. Like from a cinematic standpoint, you know? Nothing but good stuff. Nothing but good stuff.
But instead of just needed to obey.
Acting in this is incredible. I'm so impressed with Ray here. And I love his work elsewhere.
Oh,
but
fortunate you are to witness the splendor of what is about to unfold. Every precious drop of anima, so painstakingly wrung from the tortured souls of lesser beings,
goes to him, they said.
paves the path for the banished one to reclaim what was his.
Why?
And once his liberation is secured, it shall be by his will that all is washed away. The only power that will emerge from this torrent of change is death. Death and those who shaped its victory.
Okay, so what I can glean here, he's saying that he's gonna help. You guys said it's the jailer, who's the guy is with the hole in his chest, right? It's gonna help him. The big guy in the maw, right? It's gonna help him get whatever he lost. But it's most importantly, it's gonna be a revolution of all the Shadowlands, mix up everything, and this guy Denathrius is going to kind of come out on top of a new reorganization. So it's Zoval, okay. But yeah, it's he's gonna come out on top of a new like reorganization of power, right? Okay.
Someone will stop you, Denathrius. Even
Crazy.
if I...
The big gentleman.
Observe.
Yeah. So, okay. The only reason I asked that is like, it seems that his plan is that, okay, in the pecking order of things, that guy, the big guy in the maw, is the most powerful by far. And now he says, okay, I can't really defeat him, but I'm going to help him out so that in the new world, I'm going to be like at least a lieutenant or something. That's what he's hoping. Yeah. I really like Denathrius. He's awesome.
One to reclaim what was his. And once his liberation is secure.
But it's just so interesting. Like oftentimes I think about big stories like this, kind of, the question is, out of context, can they still be enjoyed? Right? So the main thing you have to look at is, it can be impossible as a longtime player to think about it like that. But for me, I have not seen the story when I watched War Within. War Within was instantly enjoyable, instantly recognizable, because the human emotions were depicted in a believable way that was understandable to me, right? So now what's happening is this scene, I pretty much barely know what's going on here, because, you know, this is a totally new expansion, totally new world in Warcraft. It's not even like one of the countries that I know. New characters, new power struggle, everything, right? And like, if I had just walked in and seen this on TV, I'd be like, ooh, what's this? Because the language of film is absolute. I should say the language of art really is absolute. Because that's what makes up the language of film, right? And that's what I mean. Like this struggle right here that ends in him falling at his feet. Like if I had just seen that 1 minute, I'd be like, okay, this is awesome. Like I know exactly what's going on here, right? Like I don't know what's going on here, but I know exactly what's going on here. This is someone who is weaker, you know, trying to make a stand, trying to rebel against someone who's so much stronger, and just like kind of realizing their failure. It's just so well done. And if I just, you know, walked in and seen this on TV, I'd be like, what is this? I got to check this out. So it's really well done. But I'm very impressed.
Remember this lesson.
And then he goes into the maw too? No, he doesn't go into the maw. That last shot, dude. That last shot is so good. It's so good. Thank you for the links, mods. So I really like this. I think it's fantastically done. Again, if I had just walked in, I don't know what this is. Like, okay, there's a big red mass over there. I would have been like, I want to know what that is. Like, what is anima? Why did it go over there? You know? So by that logic, this is a high ranked cinematic for me. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought he went in there first, but he didn't. He kind of went like this way, just because they didn't show where he teleported to. Probably went back to his castle. Yeah. Awesome. So I'm pumped. Yeah, I definitely want to learn more about the Banished One. I want to know what is going on here. The sun has failed. I assume that's the end of his rebellion, if he had such a thing. And he's locked up in his castle. Okay. He's in another castle, lady? That's funny. Yeah. But I love this. Really, really good. That was a long one too. That was so well done. So why don't we move on to the next one? Well, let me see what it is. So the next one, how long is it? Fantastic. So let me ask you guys this. I know there seems to be a lot of, oh, goodness gracious me. That's the thing from the beginning. But I have a question for you guys. So there seems to be some contention in the chat of like, what is, the deeper meaning of the story and like kind of the stuff like that. Now, a cutscene like the one we just watched with Denathrius and everything, like as a scene by itself, I assume you guys like unanimously like that scene. You're not saying it's a bad scene. You're saying you don't like some of the plot points that come later or all over the place in Shadowlands, like cohesively speaking. But man, I'm telling you, like that scene was fantastic. It was so good. Yeah, and reminder for the chat, try to keep the spoilers out if you can. Yeah. Oh, also, reminder, if you guys want to go have, like I saw some people disagreeing about the story in the chat, it's totally fine as long as you guys stay, keep it nice. Keep it nice to each other, please, at all times. If you want to go into the World of Warcraft channel on Discord, the link is pinned in the chat. You can have the craziest spoiler talk you ever want to right now. Go absolutely crazy. Talk spoilers. That's what it's for, man. I want you guys to just have a blast in there. I'll keep in mind that there's spoilers after the stream, so I won't go back and read what was said, for the past few minutes. But just letting you guys know, if you want to go and have an awesome spoiler talk, keep it civil. The rules on Discord still apply to everything that happens there, even the memes and stuff. So just keep that in mind. And also, if you want to talk in this chat, please just be nice to each other. That's what we're all about here. Positivity. Yeah, and I can see that people are really passionate about the story. Listen, I get it, man. There's a lot of stuff I'm passionate about. Final Fantasy, Star Wars. I love a lot of stuff. So I get it when people have disagreements about stuff. You want to get really passionate. Just, keep in mind you're all fans of the same thing. It's all fun. And there's no right or wrong answer. It's art, People say they really like the scenes. Having read the books, I think there was an issue with some of the... Oh, okay. So you're saying coming from the books, things changed a little bit. David, thank you so much for the 5. The disparity. There are those that hear music and those that feel the music. Then there are those that PvP and just spam Linkin Park. Thank you, David Granger. This is very wise counsel indeed. Wise counsel for the Philadelphia. That was funny. That was really funny. Yeah. Different levels to everything. Flawed execution. Yeah, listen, flawed execution is, execution is everything. It absolutely is. But, hopefully, even if it's not executed as you would have wanted it yourself, you can still appreciate all the moving parts and appreciate the parts that you enjoyed, no less, if other parts disappointed you a little bit. But from my perspective, this is amazing, man. I'm loving this. I said that last time. I was like, I'm waiting for the quality drop. It hasn't happened for me. But again, I'm not playing the game, so there's a lot of gameplay stuff. I heard you guys said they changed a lot of stuff in gameplay, right? Yeah. It was also developed under lockdown. Was this actually? Wait. Oh, I suppose doing the math. Yeah. If this was developed during pandemic. So that actually, yeah, that could have legitimately affected the development and forced it to be rushed, unfinished, many things. I mean, hey, man, gaming companies are still recovering from the pandemic. Absolutely. COVID happened in the middle. Yeah, hey, listen. That's a real thing, guys. That's a real thing. So, real life reasons we missed some of the Shadowlands. Oh, so yeah, if it's because of pandemic, that makes sense. Yeah. Part of Shadowlands, person was the in-game covenant system. Yeah, you guys mentioned the covenant system, which it honestly sounds awesome. So, maybe it's just like, it could be one of those things where it sounds so good. It's almost too good to be true. And then when it comes out, maybe all of the hype stuff didn't live up to everything you guys were envisioning. But yeah, listen, I hope you can still enjoy it. And hey, like I said, the point of my channel is hopefully if some of the gameplay wasn't your favorite, I can give you guys a deeper appreciation for the cutscenes, for the art. So you guys might be able to kind of, develop a better relationship with it if you guys didn't like some of the gameplay. Because I'm telling you, this is like very well done from a cinematic standpoint. Yeah. Very restricted. It says Ellen propaganda. COVID scandals. Yeah. I think with all that in mind, they did pretty good then with all that. Yeah. But all right, this next one is 224. Okay, why don't we do this, guys? We're making amazing ground up here. We are about 2 hours into the stream. We've covered, I don't even know, maybe 6, 7, 8. I don't know. We've covered a lot. We've covered a lot of cutscenes already. And we're moving at a very quick pace, I think, for how much content is here. And we're doing good. We're approaching halfway through this playlist too. So can we do it all tonight? Maybe if we go really fast. But as always, I don't want to just watch it all and be like, I have no idea what's going on. Like you guys have to fill in, and you're doing so amazing as lore masters, filling in all my questions so I can appreciate it. Also, giving me a little bit of context helps me understand the scenes better and like see if they were effective or not. So anyways, we're about 2 hours into the stream, my friends. Why don't we take a quick break and then we'll come back and continue crushing it. We have made massive progress through this right now. I'm going to put on our glorious and relaxing Warcraft music. Yeah. Listen to that. Take a deep breath. Beautiful, beautiful music. I'm loving the cutscene so far. That last one was absolutely my favorite so far tonight. And let's take a moment. I want you guys, as always, go get your favorite snacks. I want you to go get your favorite beverages. It's the weekend. Let's have a great time, all right? And, take a stretch break. Let's all stay healthy, even though we're going deep here. We'll be back in just a couple minutes to continue this glorious good time. And we will fill in the blanks. All right, friends. Quick break. We'll be back in a minute, and we will enjoy more of this lovely game together. All right, guys. Be back in a second, and then you can tell me all about your snacks. All right, friends, welcome back. Welcome back to Warcraft Night. We're having a lovely time going through the cinematics, and I want to hear about everybody's snacks that you got. Thanks for the shout out to Aaliyah. Thank you so much for the shout out to her. She's streaming right now too. She is playing. Lovely. Actually, she's not playing yet, but she's going to be playing Zelda later. Oh, sorry. Was that a jump scare? Too loud? Men in Black, says Frosty. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we actually, it's actually a recent filmmaking job that I did. Is we got hired by, we actually got to work with Bethesda for that and do a Fallout shoot. It was really, really awesome. That's one of my recent filmmaking jobs that I've done. I actually built an entire set, as you guys could see in that clip, and we were really proud of it. We had an absolute blast. Yeah. Fish pie with some water, says Hakan. Mercs, buttercrackers, peach punch. Whoa, that sounds good. Make myself a turkey sandwich. Just got back from a walk. That's great. Ginger snaps, water. Rosca de Rey. That's so cool. Thank you, Jose. I made chicken with red pepper. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, so I've been obviously focused on content. Blizzard next. Hey, stay tuned. You know, you never know. Blizzard did reach out to me, and they are absolutely really helpful so far. The amazing community representative of Blizzard reached out to me. If you guys are just joining, you haven't heard this before, I know it's hard on live streams to catch every second. They sent me and Aaliyah Dragonflight, so we will be playing World of Warcraft after we finish these cutscenes and be hopping in with you guys, starting our own guild. So make sure to hop in Discord if you don't want to miss any of the festivities. The Discord link is pinned. Yogurt with fresh raspberries, Reese's peanut butter cups, and peach tea. I went for some cheese, but ate it all the way here. No! Just kidding. Back with popcorn. Great, Ogre. I have a couple of Christmas cookies myself, so I'll be playing with those. Put some eye drops in, too. Sometimes my eyes burn from all the screen time, you know? Thanks to whoever re-gifted me a sub. Yes, yes. Thank you, Chimera Kate. Welcome to all of our members. We got some great gifts tonight. Walking circles around the kitchen island and making dinner. Yes. 5 to 10 miles in my kitchen every night. You do a lot of walking. That's actually incredible, Shay. You and Juan Carlos Tabia. Thank you so much, Keely. I'm so glad. You like Christian, Juanito, Spencer, more fists, kicks, combat. Yeah, thank you so much. I had so much fun. And don't worry, there's going to be some more stuff on the way, Keely. We filmed some action shorts for you guys that will be available. So don't you worry. Good stuff on the way. Good stuff on the way. Good stuff coming. Yeah, there's some unedited footage. It's gonna come. All right, make sure I'm set up with my playlist. We're doing great. Did you guys pick a server yet? No, not yet. The Felidari chai, freshly brewed using a samovar. Yes, the Eastern thingy. Awesome. Would recommend Illyria Void cutscene. Awesome. Why is this so loud all of a sudden? What the heck? What is happening? This particular song is super loud. Sorry. Okay. Good, 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 good. What else happened here? That's a kitchen continent. Steak and loaded baked potato time. Awesome, Abby. Fashionably late. All right, Kautikwa, good to see you. Vote for Ajara Realm. Echo Isle. Oh, okay. Lying in bed with my black cat. Aw. That's awesome. Ebo, welcome. Yeah, we'll be playing soon. Black Wolves, just stay tuned. We got to make our way through these. The cinematic journey's been amazing, so stay tuned. Also, thanks everybody for the likes. At 135 likes right now. Incredible. See, I love when chat does this. Playing WoW on one screen, watching me on the other. Legends. All right, I'm going to finish this last cookie, guys, and we're going to continue. Peanut butter Sammy and water here, says Christine. I love hearing about your snacks, guys, and your drinks. I already decided on class. I'm leaning towards, well, I should say I'm not leaning towards, but I'm curious about Demon Hunter. Curious about Monk. I think there's another one you guys mentioned where I was like, ooh, I want to look at that one. So yeah, still learning the options, but... Ciao. Ah. Mystical has 2 world. You're high level. That's crazy. Death Knight. It might have been Death Knight. Yeah, it might have been Death Knight. A lot of people said I should do monk because if you guys didn't know, I actually lived as a warrior monk in China with Spencer. If you guys don't know, the Chinese teacher who was here last stream as a special guest who explained how to pronounce all the Genshin Impact names. I was looking to imagine Phil playing Evoker, the dragon class. Ah, is that because of Rathian? Wish I had 2 screens and a laptop on a rolling table, but got my feet up in the recliner. Comfy. Hey, listen, comfort sounds like a great night. First character can't be a Demon Hunter or a Death Knight as their hero classes. Oh, okay. I see. Maybe in that case we can start on Monk, though. We'll see. Warlock for Annie. I need Phil's stream on 2 screens. You guys are funny. I have you on both screens. I'm at the terminal. The community knows the jailer as Mr. Nipples. Now, why is that? Why is that? Is he the first to possess such a boon in World of Warcraft? Is that why they said that? All right, guys. So, with that, I said we continue. Who's game? Let's do this. Privately try the classes you feel drawn to, then make your choice. Oh, if you get a chance to like try stuff out, I would love to before we just hop in, because the last thing I would want to do is start and make the guild and be in there with you guys and be like, I don't like this class. So I would love to somehow mess around for a second. Monk isn't beginner friendly. Oh, okay. Well, we'll figure something out. Phil's stream on one screen, Aaliyah on the other. See, that is hot level. That's high level. He just has him out. He's known as the Chuckler. You can make trial characters. Okay. Female characters are usually sexy and male usually covered up. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So maybe that's the first male character. They were just like, all right, let's make it equal. Class trials. You can also make more than... Well, yeah, the main thing is if they could just let you... Yeah, class trials. If they could just let you, like, play around with the gameplay. How does this guy fight? That's what matters to me, man. I want to feel it out. Is this really my favorite type of combat? Because the perfect example I'll give is this. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, whatever. I'll use Elden Ring because it's the most popular and most people have played it out of those games. So, Elden Ring. I love the game to death. I went with my classic build that I like. But there's some builds in that game that I would probably not enjoy playing. You guys know my motto, cowards die first. Which means no bows, no magic, nothing. Actually came from my first Dark Souls playthrough, that slogan that I created. So, with that in mind, you know, you can love a game, but just not like a certain type of gameplay. Do you see what I mean? Like a certain class. You might not prefer it. So for me, I like to get in there because it feels like real martial arts in Elden Ring. You know, you have to kind of dodge your opponent, time your stuff right, and that's kind of it. There's no tricks, you know. They increased the cap of DF because the addition of the Evoker. No limit anymore. Awesome. You get 3 hours to try any character on level 6. 3 hours. Okay. Awesome. You can have them all in one realm now. Very good. Yeah. Very good. People are saying warrior, but you need to play warrior then? Well, listen. I guess my point is, I love that in Dark Souls. Everybody's saying 199% warrior. Everybody's saying warrior. I didn't mean to say like I want to get the exact experience as Elden Ring like that. Fury warrior. So I'm open to it, but my point was that, you know, there can just be a certain thing that you prefer in a game, but even in the same game, even though it's your favorite game ever, you might not like playing like a mage or something. Like, so for example, I'm probably not going to like playing a mage, but I am open to, you know, other stuff. Everyone uses some form of magic, except maybe warrior. All right. That's what I'm taking now. Yeah, we'll see what happens. People say monk and warrior. All right, listen, there'll be a lot of time to decide. I will play around, and I cannot wait. It's going to be so fun to play with you guys. Anyways, let's get back to the cinematics. I could talk to you guys all night about the game, and I'm sure we will in the future. All right, friends. I'm going to pause our glorious music, and back to the Shadowlands we go. All right, friends, let's continue. Oh, and now it's quiet again. What is going on with the volume here? Now it's really quiet. What is going on? I'm gonna raise it up.
As the Arbiter's voice,
it's better.
I heed the call of the Eternal Ones. How may I serve?
Wait, what?
The maw grows, surging with power. How did this come to pass?
Yep, that's what happened. They dumped all the anima in.
We believed forever bound has conspired to distract and divide us.
Okay, so they can communicate. Good to know.
Primus realized the truth, but his warning came too late. I fear he paid a grave price for this knowledge.
Okay.
You speak for Revendreth. Where is your sire? Where is our brother Denathrius?
My sire has betrayed us all.
Huh?
The drought was his doing.
Yep.
He stole the very lifeblood of our realms, starving his own people. And yours as well. When his lies were exposed, Denathrius unleashed his vast coffers of anima into the maw.
Yep.
To fuel the might of his true master.
Long ago, we stood as one to imprison that monster.
The banished one.
With the Primus gone,
Okay.
and Denathrius a traitor, our pantheon has been broken.
Whoa.
And doom comes for the Shadowlands.
Wow.
There is yet hope. This mortal saved me from the maw.
That is the character.
And revealed the sire's treachery.
They aided my forest as well.
Yeah.
Their kind has shown great potential. If focused, it could turn the tide in our favor.
Then you better.
Agreed. For the good of the Shadowlands, each mortal must choose a covenant.
And when our realms have regained their strength, we will stand together against the darkness.
I will see it done, Eternal Ones.
Yeah.
With her voice have I spoken.
Okay.
Come, mortal. The hour of decision is at hand.
Okay, question. Who is Tal Inara? Tal Inara. That Mog. That transmog's kind of crazy too. How is it that the only characters I've seen look kind of crazy? They look kind of insane by nature. Why is that? How is that? No, it is funny. The player is different. He's cinematic too for the immersion. It's like, oh, who do we get this time? A lunatic. I love it. This isn't you. Is it Ikaria? Voice of the Arbiter. Voice of the Arbiter. The speaker. Okay. Custodian of Oribos. Oh, okay, yeah, Oribos is the person who's like now shut down. Keeper is okay. Quest Mog. They're just putting it on as they go. Oh, so they're like half dressed. This isn't me. Talinara is an attendant. Speaks on behalf of the Arbiter. Probably a warrior. The honored voice. Speaker. Now disabled Arbiter. Probably a warrior. You don't usually change the look of gear while you're getting levels and change gear very quickly. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, they're just throwing it on as they get it. No big deal. The steward while it is disabled. That's the perfect word. Steward. Thank you. I understand perfectly. Okay. Love it. Let's go on to the next one, guys. We are moving through these. And we are on number...
You were ever
the audio balance is like...
fond of saying that
Okay.
the Venthyr do not destroy.
Just gonna rewind because that was...
You were ever fond of saying that the Venthyr do not destroy.
Okay.
We educate. It is time you were reminded of Revendreth's noble purpose.
Okay, that's the sword. Who the heck is that?
You cannot bind me here. I am eternal.
They put him in the sword?
I am your master.
What?
Remember this lesson.
Oh! Called out. Called out by his son. Did he just... What happened? He trapped him? Ah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. This is okay. I assumed it was after you defeated him. This is crazy. Not what I expected for the character, for sure. Not what I expected. I really like that kind of burn at the end there. Yeah, remember this lesson. But I especially like Ray sounding deranged right there. That was awesome. Yeah. Dang. We don't even see him though. So like what happened to him here? He's not even there. So like what?
Of Revendreth.
Like how did he get in how did this happen? He got his butt beat by 20 adventurers. So like was it shown in the fight where you fight him that he goes inside? Dang. I love that wide shot there that pulled back. That was really, really great to show the whole like civilization too. It was awesome. Preserve the soul at the end of the boss. Oh, okay. I see. We almost killed him, but the sword saved him. Okay. That's cool. That actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah. He was a very difficult boss. Good. He was a cool villain. I actually really like him.
Remember this lesson.
Woo! That line hits though. That line hits. That was good. So I assume that's the end of his character. Don't tell me if there's more to come. But that was cool. It's definitely a cool ending for him. I enjoyed it. I thought it was well done. I thought it was well done. Personally speaking, I did. Now, where is this specific thing? Where is it? Oh my goodness! Danny G. Welcome to the Order of Dragoons, our highest order. Show your swords in the chat for our newest member. Rise and claim your place in our number. You are prepared, Danny G. Join us in battle. And claim your equipment. Yes, a new dragoon I can't wait to see what video you choose, Danny. Welcome to the Dragoons. That is going to be so much fun. Yeah. Like I said, depending on how long this goes, how far I want to push it tonight, and if my eyes hurt, we might do some viewer choice tonight. So get ready. Awesome. The sword is sentient, and she takes joy. Awesome. That sounds like a fun fight. Sounds like a really fun fight. Yeah, look at all those swords. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, the exclusive Discord stuff, choosing a video. You got all the perks. You got all the perks at Dragoon level, so awesome. Yeah, speaking of all the perks too, I want to do more member votes, like polls. So if you guys have any ideas for stuff that you want to vote on, please let me know in Discord as well. I'm going to organize some votes for you guys to do for content. Awesome, guys. All right, this is fantastic. Yeah, really, really cool kind of arc for that character. And this is why I always say this has got a teen rating on it. Must be a trailer. That's crazy. This is why I always say it would make such a good show. Like I said, that one scene, man, where he's fighting his son and the sword is chopping him, like, just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like, honestly, I was so impressed. Yeah. So this cutscene is called, spoiler, Enter the Maw. And it's posted from the official World of Warcraft channel. Let's check it out. Ah! Wait, what? What?
Not again. No! I will not yield!
Is that Jaina?
My mind is my own! Do you hear me?
What in the...
Whoever you are, whatever you want, I will fight you. You will not break me.
Somebody being... questioned?
They have reached the seat of the Primus and discovered his warning.
Sylvanas.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere.
Dude.
This nuisance will be dealt with.
How big is that guy? Anyway, that's crazy. We have a new knight. The legend, Arctos. Welcome to the Order of Knights, my friend. We knight you this day, and you can join us, the Felidari Elite Force. Please claim your equipment, your helm, and your sword in the chat. And show us the swords of support, Felidari. You are prepared, the legend Arctos. Thank you so much. Another knight in our midst, guys. Thank you so much for all the members tonight. This is amazing. Jaina enthralled. It was Jaina. I was going to say, I know that voice. That was awesome. Yeah. Enter the Maw. I love it. This seems to have come before all the other stuff that we covered. So I am all for it. That was really cool kind of context. And I'm dying now to see more Sylvanas, just because I'm so curious of what her deal is, why Sylvanas looks different. I have so many questions that I'm very curious about. This cutscene is called Spying in Torghast cutscene. Let's see what happens.
All that matters is we now possess the necessary instrument.
Dude, he's terrifying.
Begin its preparation.
Leave him to me. You've seen what he is capable of when he believes in the cause.
Who is that?
A measure of patience may yield superior results.
Sylvanas.
Very well. We have our weapon.
Dude.
Now, we shall hold it.
I like how slow he walks. It's actually really scary how they did it. And that's us, I assume. Careful what you wish for. More Sylvanas. Hey, I really like Sylvanas as a character. I am so curious what the rest of her story here is in Shadowlands. I cannot wait. This environment is really creepy. I like the lighting. I love the atmosphere to it. It's got a really good mise en scène, as we say. Just beautifully done. It's got this like drained color, and it's actually a really cool idea for like kind of eternal heck in Warcraft, to have it more drained as opposed to this place of like fire and brutality. It's definitely brutal. It's definitely scary, but it has this like kind of dimness to it. It has a vagueness to it. It's actually quite unnerving, isn't it? There's a fog to it almost. Yeah, this is not what I expected when they kept talking about the Maw. Because when you see Revendreth, it looks quite scary. That's more what I thought it was going to be. It's awesome. Yeah, it's great. Eric says, thank you for doing these videos. You've allowed a bunch of old WoW goats like myself to appreciate the story like it was the first time. Thank you so much, Eric. More valuable than gold. Hey, listen, your support, all you guys, is more valuable than gold. It's so much fun to share in this with you all and to go through the journey together with everybody. Having an amazing time. So, you know, thank you for showing up. And as always, I thank the community every time I do these streams because it's just a pleasure to experience it with everybody. But yeah, let's check it out. I love it, the atmosphere. So let's continue on. This is a really long one. This one's called No More Lies. So let's watch this cutscene. And I'm just on the edge of my seat at this point. Yeah. The atmosphere. See, it's not what I expected. Is that Jaina? Oh no. It's our character, isn't it? It's Anduin. Oh no. No.
I do hope you've settled in. The accommodations are a bit sparse, I know.
She still has
Where are
snark.
the others? Are they safe?
Safe? No. I wouldn't say any of them are safe.
She looks terrifying.
I am so tired of your games.
As you wish.
Huh?
No more secrets.
Yes.
No more lies.
Tell him.
You are a weapon we will use
What?
to achieve our ends.
What ends?
I will not become an instrument of death.
So you favor life. Is that it?
She still has the scar.
That momentary flicker.
Solfang.
Every cruel second spent delaying the inevitable in an endless war that you, like every Rin before you,
Great speech.
will not survive. You know the truth.
Really well animated.
Nothing is fair. Not life, not death.
So well
So
animated.
we're going to tear it all down.
And what purpose would that serve? Everyone suffers, Sylvanas.
Yeah,
but destroying everything will not take away the pain.
Oh, you misunderstand. We're breaking a system that has always been flawed and
Okay.
remaking it into one that is just.
This is the big reveal, guys. This
Do
is
you expect me to believe that all this time, you've been fighting for justice?
How can I convince you?
Huh.
From our first breath to
She really
our
believes
last, every decision is made for us. Then, the afterlife decides what eternity we must endure. We can't even choose who we...
Who we?
We couldn't control anything.
Ooh, that
But
was
through the jailer,
there's something there.
control of our fate will at last be possible.
Look around you!
Yes.
At what and who you've joined.
Yes, Anduin.
What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
Yes.
You have a choice to consider. Join us willingly,
Yeah, definitely love
or
there.
be made to serve.
I thought you believed in free will, Sylvanas.
We've never had free will,
She.
little lion. But that is about to change.
It's a beautiful scene. There's so much here. Yeah, this is it, man. This is the big reveal. This is what I've been waiting for. I love these characters. I love Anduin. I love Sylvanas. They're so fascinating, and they are at their best. And honestly, Warcraft is at its best for me when you have these main characters interacting with each other. It's so fantastic, and there's a lot to talk about in this scene I want to analyze. Eric, Eric Godin, welcome to the Order of Knights. Please, I knight you this day, Eric. Raise your swords in battle and join the Philidari. Claim your place in our number. Eric, you are prepared. Thank you so much, man. Another night. Guys, so many new members tonight. You guys are the best. Let's continue, but there's so much to talk about here. Yeah, this is it, man. This is the big reveal. Amazing.
No more secrets. No more lies to achieve our ends.
So yeah, it's really interesting. And he's like, do you realize who you're working for? I love that line.
I will not become an instrument of death.
I also really like how kind of brave Anduin is through this. It's awesome.
So you favor life. Is that it?
I want to say Sylvanas, she sounds different. She looks and sounds different. She must have got like a power up or something, like some magic. Love watching your video. Ah, thank you so much, Eric. This moment in the story was so big, says Milsey. Like she actually says, actually, is she actually the bad guy, or is she some truth in what she said? Yeah, no, I was going to ask, so what did you, and again, please don't spoil beyond this scene. I know it's going to be hard. Please don't spoil beyond this scene. What did you guys feel during this scene? Because this is hype for me. This is so hype. But it's interesting. She sounds different. She sounds a little bit more like drained of emotion. This is Sylvanas' honesty voice.
That momentary flicker. Every cruel second spent delaying the inevitable.
So
in an
good.
endless war that you, like every Rin before you,
Rin?
will not survive.
Every Rin before you?
You know the truth.
Great shot here. Patty's killing it on the voice.
Nothing is fair. Not life, not death.
But I like this because, you know, the facial animations. Oh, yeah. I was going to say the facial animations are amazing on this. They're really, really good. Yeah, they're really, really good. Like, it's definitely, I mean, I think it's pre-rendered. But it's just so well done. There's so much. Oh, Rin is his family name. I was like, what is Rin? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Anduin Rin. Awesome. Fascinatingly enough, Anduin is a place in Middle Earth, in Tolkien. I just realized, like yesterday, I was looking through some stuff. Awesome. Yeah, I loved it. This is really, really cool scene. Let's keep watching.
So we're going to tear it all down.
And what purpose would that serve?
This is what's fascinating too, is like, this scene is interesting because she does let her guard down as far as the knowledge. I mean, it could be another play, it could be whatever, but like, it's great. Yeah, the river Anduin, exactly. Yeah, that's yet another Tolkien reference, you know. And Warcraft, it's like so Tolkienian, so many references and homages to Tolkien. Lord Crafty was at tabletop. Heck yeah, I hope it was fun.
Everyone's.
But yeah, she is like, it's a fascinating dynamic. She is letting him in a little bit and being honest. Like,
suffers, Sylvanas, but destroying everything will not take away the pain.
Yeah.
Oh, you misunderstand.
David Granger, thank you for this boon of power. In the marsh, she cannot be with her Nathanos. Her lover, he was raised with her in undeath. Too bad we killed him. Do not kill me, chat. Thank you so much, David. I remember it was actually us, well, you and Tyrande. And that was cool. But thank you so much for the 5, David. I appreciate it. This was awesome. But this scene, you know, it's just, this is when Warcraft is at its best. And again, I know a lot of people might not like this particular plot line, but I'm talking about, I just want to see these awesome characters interact with each other. You know? That's what I'm talking about.
We're breaking a system that has always been flawed and remaking it into one that is just.
I need to know why she looks. I mean, don't spoil me. I'm just thinking out loud, but I really want to know why she looks different. Like, what happened to her? Her skin and her like hair color is different and stuff. It's interesting.
Do you expect me to believe that all this time you've been fighting for justice?
I love it.
How can I convince you?
So that line really got me. The how can I convince you? It's like, it really seemed genuine. It really seemed genuine. It really stood out to me.
From our first breath to our last, every decision is made for us. Then, the afterlife decides what eternity we must endure.
And then she gets emotional.
We can't
here.
even
See?
choose who
We can't even choose who we love. And she can't bring herself to say it. It's like she almost lets herself get so emotional that she would imply that she felt love, that she felt such a human emotion, such a life-bringing emotion, such a life-centric emotion of every person who lives and dies. Like, and then she stops herself. It's almost too painful to speak. And the sound design here.
life decides
Fantastic.
what eternity we must endure.
Great
we
shot.
can't even choose who we...
Yeah.
We couldn't control anything. But through the jailer, control of our fate will at last be possible.
I want to be honest, it seems like from my perspective that she truly does believe what she's saying. It seems she does believe that, you know, through using this power and collaborating with this guy, that she will be able to, become free-willed. That's how I might see it. But yeah, I really, really liked it. And there's just such a, there's such an honesty. I mean, these two are old enemies, man. Think about Battle for Azeroth beginning. Like, that throne room scene is where my mind goes. Back to when they were at the throne room and there was this sort of, scene where she like dissipated and flew out and everything. That's where my mind goes. And it's just like, what an evolution their relationship has gone through. So it's just a fascinating scene to me. But for me, this is the big reveal. You know, this is the scene where, you know, every good villain, and it's actually funny because Darren DePaul, you guys may know him from Overwatch, from Final Fantasy 15. He's an incredible actor. And he's actually in Warcraft too. You guys told me. But Darren DePaul told me in an interview, and I agree with him 100%. He's played a lot of villains. And he says, every villain is the hero of their own story. And that's why I love this scene. I really like this scene because of what Darren DePaul told me. She's the hero of her own story. She really thinks that this is a way out. You also have to consider that her entire life has just been miserable. Miserable stuff has happened to her. She was killed, quote unquote, by Arthas. She was transformed into a banshee, and, you know, led the horde after she was kind of thrust into that position. Unclear if she wanted that. Like, there's been a lot going on. And at the same time, she apparently did love Nathanos from this line. I can tell you she did. And now he's gone. The player in Tyrande destroyed him. Like, you know, she's definitely not had a lot of happiness in her life. So the idea of free will being escapable, to being achieved truly, could be appealing to her. But, you know, regardless of whether you agree with her or not, my point is every villain is the hero of their own story. And I see that here. It was miserable before she died, says Bounce. She was a terrible person before she died? Really? I didn't know that. I thought she was good in life.
Look around you at what and who you've joined.
This is a great shot. Look around you, and then we see it, and it's just like, oh yeah, we're in like heck itself, just miserable looking place. You know, Castlevania looking place. Like, it's dark, it's spikes everywhere, it's dreary, it's dangerous. Like, it's insane. And I really like this.
What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
Also, the acting is really good for you. And I want to say, I was saying it earlier, I love the growth in Anduin. He's been through so much. He's really grown up. And you have this scene where he's like, you know, he's showcasing how he's becoming more similar to Varian, his father. And I think that's what's so emotional for me here. You know, it's awesome. Really, really cool.
You have a choice to consider. Join us willingly, or be made to serve.
I thought you believed in free will, Sylvanas.
We've never had free will, little lion.
So I want to say he just called her out right there. That was a great thing to say. I thought you believed in free will, Sylvanas. You just told me you want free will. Oh, you don't get to though. Sorry. You're gonna join us no matter what. And then I love the little lion. The little lion to me.
But that.
The little lion line is so it's so nostalgic, and I know it's gonna sound hilarious. You're like, Phil, you've been watching this for 2 months. What are you talking about? It's so nostalgic in their like sort of the journey they've gone on together, if that makes sense. So to me, it's so cool that they're like, you know, little lion has many meanings. Like obviously that's kind of like it's kind of a derogatory term for her. It's more like a teasing term, I would say, kind of like belittling him, you know, literally little lion. But at the same time, it has this nostalgic feel for the story. It's like, wow, we never thought we would expect Battle for Azeroth would feel like a, you know, simpler times. literally the Horde and the Alliance, like a worldwide war is going on. Fights to the death, enemies at the door, you know, Lordaeron is under attack, like just this crazy war that's everywhere. But this, the stakes are rise so are literally in heck itself. And Sylvanas says, little lion. It's like, whoa, it kind of puts into perspective. It brings you back to those moments of like, oh yeah, we were just, you know, leaders on the other side of a battlefield, kings and queens and war chiefs, and now we're in heck itself, like, you know, arguing over free will itself. And it's so cool. It's so cool. So I think that kind of puts into perspective, for me at least, how far the story has progressed. Yeah. Kazera says, wait, we're talking about shipping? What the heck did I miss in chat here? No one should ship Sylvanas and Anduin. Sylvanas is reminded of her little brother Lyrath, who now is dead. She called him little son. That I like even more. I love that she is kind of referencing, and it's interesting. I could tell there was like a nostalgia, almost a fondness there. Like I said, that's really, really cool. And I love that, you know, if you look deeper into the lore and stuff, you can figure that out. But I picked up on it from the performance. Patty was able to put that into her voice. I was like, there's a nostalgia there. And there it is. She's thinking about her brother, who obviously is not with her right now. So I think that's so cool. Little son, Lyrath Windrunner. Stormwind's crests have always been... That's awesome. Little Lord's son. Nickname that his Dwarven Arm instructor called him. Really? That's fun. I love that one too. Lion is a symbol of Stormwind. He's the son of the lion. That's so cool. But yeah, amazing scene. This is what I've been waiting for since the Sylvanas used the helm and broke open the thing. This is it. So I'm very impressed with you know, what they're able to convey here. Again, as a scene, this is a very meaningful scene to me. Again, in chat, I'm seeing a lot of people who don't like this scene. I get it. I get it. We all have our preferences, and you play the game, so you know a lot more than me. But I will tell you, as a scene, it's fantastically done. The camera work, the shot selection is very, very good. The lensing is crisp. The variety, the emotion that's conveyed with the shots is very good too. It's not just like random cool shots with no meaning. As I said, you know, I was able to feel that nostalgia and pick up on this sort of dynamic between them. So I thought it was great. That being said, let's move on. But amazing. Yeah. Just wait, there's more. I can't wait.
Is about to change.
Also, okay, I'll say one more kind of theory. Do not confirm, guys. I'm telling you my theories, you know, hence I'm enjoying it and want to talk about it. Please don't spoil me. But it almost gives the effect, the hint that Sylvanas has her own plan, which I kind of like. I kind of like that, and I hope that's what they're doing with Sylvanas. Because other than that, she's talking about free will. It seems, and she also didn't respond at all when he said, "Aren't you being used by this guy?" She just said, "Anyways, you have a choice." Something's going on there. So she's either just completely like brainwashed and is like, no, he's not going to control me. I don't know why you think that. Or she has a plan. So I kind of hope she has a plan to somehow take control for herself in any realm or whatever, but we'll see what happens. Shay, sobs and spoilers. Love it. All right, let's continue on, shall we?
Is about to change.
Next, we are cranking through this list now. This is a short one at 1:26. I see runes on the ground. Let's check it out.
Look at you, pathetic, a puppet dancing on string.
The jailer has us. Oh, this is jailer.
Your mind is already broken.
The Rune Carver?
A broken thing can be made to serve.
What?
Countless secrets extracted. Insidious designs forged into weapons for my armies.
He's got a great voice. I like his slow walk too.
I require your grandest desire to claim the final prize.
What?
The secret that the first one sought to hide.
Wow.
Yes. Your finest moonblade.
Wait, what?
And a crown fit for the king of the damned.
Was that Frostmourne?
The vessels of domination.
Huh? Wait, what? Hold on. That is Frostmourne, I think. Yeah. That's Frostmourne. You can see it, unless it's like an exact replica. It's very close. It's Frostmourne. We don't know who the Rune Carver. Oh, that's so cool. I was gonna say I thought it was like us for a second. Can't really see. I mean, you can see his arm. He looks like a kind of a big creature. What is this? This is a whole different thing. And the helm. Oh, and the helm. And a crown fit for the king of the damned. What? Does he want those or something? Oh, it's so awesome. That's awesome. This is fantastic. We don't know who he is. Man, I am interested. This is fascinating. You know, not so much to talk about from the shot selection on this one. It's more like kind of a Skyrim, you know, just first person view perspective for the whole thing. But I love it. This is fantastic. Yeah. Really good. Yeah. All right. Up next, we have Sylvanas' Choice. This one sounds great. I love it. All right, Costco, enjoy your raid, man. Enjoy that raid. All right, here we go. Oh, that was like a flashback. Next one's a big one. All right, here we go. I'm really excited. Sylvanas' Choice sounds like right up my alley. Let's watch. I love these characters.
Sire Denathrius has been taken prisoner.
Okay.
What is our plan to recover him?
Every soul has its purpose.
Huh?
Denathrius has fulfilled his.
This should be a red flag to Sylvanas, man. He does not care.
Forge our next weapon.
He's not ready.
Then a more direct approach is necessary.
Okay. This is cool. Sylvanas.
We have not come this far, only to falter.
I love this.
There she is
I
again.
feel like she's realizing.
You know, these endless lectures of yours
have failed to convince you. Regardless, the conversation is over.
I love this.
One way or another, we will have you.
There's a fondness
so
between them.
This
There really is a fondness between them.
Last time.
All right, what she got?
Join our cause, or be made to serve.
What kind of choice is that? Why even give me? It's the choice you never had. Despite all your grand designs.
What?
There's still some shred of your mortality haunting you.
Yes.
As if the Banshee Queen hasn't entirely eclipsed the Ranger General.
Yes.
Don't. Now I understand why you brought me here. Why you've tried so hard
Yes.
to persuade me. Because if you can get me to let go of hope, you finally can too.
Oh.
Enough! Submit.
That's his sword.
You are only making this harder
No.
on yourself.
Not harder on me. Right now, you hold all the power. How will you use it?
I've not come this far to falter now.
Come on.
Why do you hesitate?
This is so good.
Make your choice.
Her choice.
Sylvanas,
You can see the hesitation. And they're gonna stop it there? Anduin, they're gonna stop the scene there. It's too good. That was his sword, man. I didn't know they were working on his sword. It didn't show the full thing. Oh man, it's so good. Yeah, it looks like Frostmourne. It's kind of glowing with the runes. Dude, this is amazing. I love this scene. There's so much going on here. And the sadness, there's a fondness between them. There really is a fondness between them. It was his sword he's working on there, though, wasn't it? Let me see. Yes.
Not.
I was just trying to confirm that it. Yeah, that's Anduin's sword. I couldn't make out just from the hilt that it was Anduin's sword. I wanted to confirm that lore detail. Okay, so there's a crystal. There's a crystal that they use to make it a Mournblade. Like, I don't know all the details, but that's really cool. Also, who the heck is this guy? Literally looks like Sauron. Why is Sauron? I mean, it makes sense. Sauron's a great forger. Why is he forging it? It's amazing. I love it.
There she is again.
But this is what's interesting is, yes, on the one hand, he's like a boss. You know, it's really, really cool that Anduin is so strong now. He's much like Varian. He's not afraid. But what makes it sad is there's a sadness to this scene. There's a sadness to this scene, and then he's like, there she is again. You know, these endless lectures. And it's like, she suddenly has to change the dynamic of the conversation. Did you catch it? Look at that.
No, these endless lectures of yours
have failed to convince you. Regardless, the conversation is over.
See, like, there's a sadness to it. The conversation's over. You know, she has to do this monstrous thing to him.
One way or another, we will have you.
It's so interesting. Like, you can tell that there's a fondness between them. If nothing else, just because they've known each other so long. They've typically been enemies, but they've known each other so long. There's a familiarity.
So I will offer this one.
And again, not at all. And I saw people talking about shipping in the chat. Not at all in a shipping way. Just in a human way. You know, you can be leaders of opposite forces and respect each other. And they know each other quite well at this point. They know each other's full stories and families.
Join our cause, or be made to serve.
Amazing.
What kind of choice is that? Why even give me? It's the choice you never had.
The choice you never had. And it's almost like, yeah, she wants to just say it to make herself feel better. The choice you never had, right? Oh.
Despite all your
incredible
designs, there's still some shred of your mortality.
And look at that, look at the look. She looks down. No, don't give in, don't react.
You. As if the Banshee Queen hasn't entirely eclipsed the Ranger General.
You can see it. You can see it bothering her.
Now I understand why you brought me here. Why you've tried so hard to persuade me.
Yeah, I think he's right.
If you can get me to let go of hope, you finally can too.
Enough! Submit. You are only making this harder on yourself.
Not harder on me. Right now, you hold all the power. How will you use it?
I've not come this far to falter now.
Then why do you hesitate?
Great shot.
Make your choice.
Interesting shot.
Sylvanas Windrunner.
I still can't believe they stopped it there. I assume there's got to be gameplay in between or something, but... It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, if people are asking like why, you gotta understand, I don't know the story, guys. So me asking you like somebody worded it perfectly. I have a level of trust with you guys, my lore masters. Oh, we're getting a call. Hello?
Hey, I have a role for you.
You have a role for me?
It is Darunia. You'll be reprising your role.
Oh, are you summoning me to do another voice?
I am summoning you to do another voice.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to go do a voice.
We have some Chef Philip emotes in the chat right now.
Okay, we got Chef Philip. You know what, guys? We're going to take a second. Aaliyah's live. We got to do a quick voiceover. You know what that means. Ocarina of Time.
We got to open Discord. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Right, you want me to call you in Discord?
Yes, thank you.
All right, boom.
Okay, guys. So we're going over to Aaliyah's setup here.
Cool.
I am going to look what's happening. It's Darunia. Okay. Shout out to Aaliyah if you guys want to see this on her stream. She's gonna call me on Discord. Hello. Hello. Oh, hold on. What's going on? Are you on my headphones? Hello. Yes. Hello. I can see the chat. I think I do. Yeah, it's been so long, but I think I know it. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me change one thing. I'm hearing you out of my headphones. I'm just going to change it. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see. Go to here. Voice and video. There we go. Okay, can you talk, Aaliyah?
Hey.
Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. All right. Are you ready whenever you want me to?
Yes. Hold on just a second. I need to go to my mixer. Can you just speak a little bit?
Hello.
All right, that's cool. It's good? Okay. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's me, Darunia! Well done!
Help me! Oh my god.
Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst!
Please, I'm not. I can't do this. I just can't do it. I just cannot.
Next, please.
Oh my god.
What a wild adventure! It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such a great number! And that big rock blocking the cave.
Please.
All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf!
She left. Next, please.
No, Philip. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you!
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Let it all out.
How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship.
Oh, a sacred stone. Philip, you are so talented. You are
Thank
so
you.
talented.
I had to lock in.
I couldn't, I just can't believe. Oh my god, thank you for entertaining the Philip. Yeah, thank you, Philip. Thank you so much. The spiritual stone.
No problem.
Thank you. And we got a new sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. You obtained the Goron's ruby. This is a spiritual stone of the fire passed down by the Gorons. Thank you so much, Philip. Philip, can we just get everyone to... Can we get the Chef Phillips in chat, please? As a token of gratitude.
Oh, thank you.
To Philip. That was fantastic. Thank you. Big claps.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. I put the wrong emote. Oh, my God. Wait. Where's the chef? Where's chef? I can't. I don't...
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Ah! Oh, my God. Another sub. Thank you. What the heck? Guys, thank you. And I'm sorry if I interrupted your stream.
No problem. Is there any more from Darunia?
Oh, yeah. Actually, let me see. The spiritual stone. I love that it looks like, yeah, it looks like it's from a Goron city.
So cool, huh?
I don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. Yeah, 1 more to find. No autotune, just vibes. Just anger, just passion.
Just rage.
Sworn brothers. Well, so Darunia mentioned that he was sworn brothers with the king, which also gives me like a reminder, and it makes my heart really happy because that's kind of like Breath of the Wild, where like you're with your companions, and it's like the next generation of, I don't know, that's so cool.
Absolutely, yeah. I love that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Brother! You'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. He will power you up! Hey, everybody! Let's see off our brother!
You are a sick individual. A sick individual. Oh.
How about a big Goron hug, brother?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was so worth it. Thank you.
No problem at all.
I don't know what to say other than bravo and Hollywood.
Thank you so much for having me.
There's a star. Yeah, of course.
You're having a great stream. I'm so glad you're enjoying Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I am. We just beat the boss. I'm obsessed. I'm getting the hang of the game. It's beautiful. But thank you.
Well, listen.
I'm gonna go see the Great Fairy at the top of the mountain.
As the one who plays Darunia, all I can say is thank you so much for dealing with the rock shortage.
Yeah, it's been a tough winter. It's been a tough season, but we'll get through.
I've been thinking about it a lot. It's very important to me, the rock shortage. Yeah, so thank you.
I can tell it's been on your mind.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And hi everybody in chat. All right, I'm going to go back to my stream.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
for
everything.
The call. It was great.
Okay.
All right, I'll call you again if we need other voices. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. Talk to you soon.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right. All right, guys. There we go. Back over to Sylvanas' choice. Make sure to follow on Twitch and follow Leah. Hope you guys enjoyed another voice acting shenanigan. Definitely need some water after that one. Big Goron hugs, anyone? I was not prepared, huh? There you go. Oh! We have a new knight. The Full Mortal. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Order of Knights. I knight you this day. Rise and claim your place in our number and claim your equipment for the war. Thank you so much. Is Leah wearing a Karlach shirt? Yes, she is. She loves Baldur's Gate. Yeah. That was so much fun. All right, let's continue.
Will be made to serve.
So I love this. I think I said enough about it.
Now.
Let's move on to the next thing. Hello, Alejandro. Good to have you, friend. All right.
Then why do you hesitate?
Let's move on while I drink more water.
Make your choice. Sylvanas Windrunner.
Lord Crafty asked, what do I think her choice will be? So, I'd like to think she has a secret third choice, which would be, well, okay. So, I feel like what's happening here is she has a plan, which would be to use Anduin to, become a weapon and then somehow use Anduin to overpower the jailer and rule herself true free will. I think she's most likely talking about her own free will here, maybe. She's just vying for control her entire life and finally sees a chance for it, so she's going for it. The other thing to consider is that, I think that's what she's probably doing. But I think what she will probably decide is that she actually doesn't want to be like a horrible piece of garbage and probably will not do this to Anduin. Or I guess doesn't want to, even if she does. So I think that could be a cool angle for her character. Excuse me, that Darunia was vocally kind of crazy. So I think that's probably what will happen. And yeah, please don't answer how accurate I am on that. But yeah, I'm really excited. So let's continue and see how accurate I was. It could be kind of a cool twist. She's clearly quite torn here. So the only question is, why show hesitation on her and that drama on her if this is, not going to be a factor in anything that's happening. So let's continue to watch. This one is really long and it's called Chains of Domination, Kingsmore. Here we go.
Look around you.
Oh, it's
makes you believe
okay.
You're not just a weapon.
Yeah, it's a trailer.
Achieve his ends.
Enough! Join our cause, or be made to serve.
Right now, you hold all the power. Make your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
Love it. Recap. Oh.
Despite all our efforts, the Maw continues to grow. What if Denathrius' treachery is irreparable? The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could...
My Archon, a living soul seeks an audience.
A mortal?
Yeah, us.
King.
Anduin?
By all our measures, one who has spent
Oh,
his life
no.
striving for justice.
Yeah, they're not showing his face. He's already turned. Anduin.
One who would give anything
Yeah.
to serve his people.
They're not showing his eyes. There's Uthar. Yeah. They're not.
One whose heart
Yep.
is true.
Very well.
Yep.
He may approach.
Yeah, they're not showing his eyes. He's like, he's already become a thrall of this guy.
Step forward. My Ascended have spoken of you. The king held captive in the Maw.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Yeah,
Why have you come to Bastion?
He's gone.
You have a key.
Yeah, he's gonna stab her with Kingsmorn.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me.
Just as you once sought to bind your own brother.
He took all the... Oh, no. Yep. Oh, no. I called it. Oof. That's rough. Yeah. Anduin did it. Yeah. Oh my god, he looks like Arthas now, the armor. He took her soul. Or something. He kind of looks like the oh no.
The vessel performed its part flawlessly.
That's why he said I have no more light.
3 keys remain. Then they will see. Death was never meant to be changed.
I want to look one more time right here. Okay, so Anduin
performed its part flawlessly. 3 keys remain. Then
ooh, okay. So this is the important part right here. That's really beautiful.
3 keys remain.
This shot is beautiful right here.
Then
you see the regret? You see the regret there? She's really ashamed. She's really ashamed of what she did. So I would assume at this point, from the way they're framing this, that maybe Sylvanas is going to eventually turn on the jailer.
They will see. Death was never meant to be changed.
That's crazy. Yeah, really, really sad. And it just tells me, you know, when he says in when you look at War Within, when he's like, I have no more light, or you know, he feels he's not worthy anymore. That's really sad, right? Oh. Yeah, beautiful scene. Just unbelievable. I could call it from the way they framed his face, obviously. That was cool too, to see this kind of like connection to Arthas. They really treat him poorly, though? That's what's fascinating there.
Who would give
Why do they treat him bad?
That prison that I need.
But yeah, that's when she was like, this isn't him.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me.
That was cool, yeah. But it's crazy because he has all the powers too, with the chains. Yeah, he breaks free. Anduin, look at that. That's so sad. He breaks free and then instantly is like... Oh, there's no cinematics? Oh, okay.
Vessel performed its part.
No cinematic. That's actually really surprising. Yeah. But that's my favorite shot here. Is this Sylvanas? We do a kind of reaction shot of Sylvanas here, and it's very, very intriguing. So that's where my
death was never meant to be changed.
Awesome. Yeah, that's where most of my interest is now, is this, like, you know, this situation. Very fascinating. There is a Dragoon recommendation that shows Uther's journey. Awesome. There you go. We're going to be doing it on Viewer's Choice too, which I can't wait. You can hear a little bit of Arthas's theme. That's so cool. Yeah, I noticed there was a dark version of Anduin's theme, which I thought was very cool. And I didn't expect that. That was very well done. Yeah. So, good stuff.
Then they will see. Death was never meant to be changed.
Arthas was as innocent as Anduin. Who agrees with that in chat? Oh yeah, and then I know this is the hole that she blew in the real world. So now she's
part flawlessly.
Yeah. Okay, so now we are finally... I'm trying to see, like, they don't pan up high enough. They don't pan up high enough for me to see where exactly that is in relation to them. I think it's actually down. Or it's up, I guess, yeah. But that's really cool to see. I'm, like, trying to figure out their plan. No, I did not agree with that. Arthas was innocenter. He was zealous, Arthas, yeah. From a certain point of view. Kazera says no. Absolutely not. Do a poll? I actually would love to do a poll. How do we word it? Let me see. Doing a poll. Okay, poll has begun. Was Arthas as innocent as Anduin? Please, let your votes be known. Almost everybody said no so far. 92 vote. Man, this is why you guys are amazing. You guys are so awesome. I can't wait to play. Obviously, we're going to play Warcraft and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh man, we got some fun stuff coming up. Some very fun stuff coming up, guys. Pretty much everybody said, yeah, it's a complete landslide. Almost 200 votes, and it's an 84% majority on no. Okay, so I think we've seen enough of that. We'll end the poll. He was step innocent? Who said that? Who said that? I'm watching you, whoever said that one. You better hide in the chat. Whoever said that. 200 votes. A complete supermajority. That's insane. 84%. Not even close. Almost 600. Yeah, this has been... We hit 200 likes, guys. 200 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Almost 4,000 views on the stream. You guys are incredible. This is completely insane. Arthas was tragic. Well, yeah, listen. It's, you know, true tragedy has to have kind of a layers of humanity to it. It can't just be like complete innocence, you know, transformed stuff. It's the layers of humanity are what makes stuff like that innocent, in my opinion. You know, it's the same thing. You look at Anakin from Star Wars, like, you know, all the stuff that he did, how much of it was free will? And then also, like, you know, the magic system in Warcraft and in Star Wars, like, it is literally shown that, for example, when he picks up Frostmourne, when he does, like, he's already under the influence of this power. It's also, like, part of the lore of Star Wars. Like, as you kind of do dark side stuff, you become deeper entrenched in the dark side. It literally, like, seduces. You cannot escape it. You know, you turn to the dark side. So, for example, when Anakin, like, you know, destroyed the people who were, like, torturing and imprisoning his mother, and killed her, in fact, killed his mother, in a rage and revenge, a lot of people would say that's probably not, like, you know, those people who destroyed his mother probably weren't innocent. However, still the act of destroying them moved him much deeper into the dark side. You know what I mean? So, like, he's already there, right? And also you have, in Star Wars and in Warcraft, you have the Emperor manipulating, like, and grooming Anakin from when he's, like, a little kid into becoming this, you know, monster. His what's the word? His apprentice. So he pretty much had no chance. Arthas is being manipulated by this helmet, by Frostmourne. Like, he can't really do anything. So, you know, that's what makes the story interesting, is there's parts where you guys said Arthas was super zealous. I don't know the whole story yet, but I can't wait. And you know, there's definitely parts of him that were kind of very ready to be called by that power, right? So that's what makes it very interesting. Whereas Anduin, I mean, Anduin's a super innocent guy, as far as I know. Could be wrong. But anyways, wow. All right, so we have already covered so much tonight. We have covered, so we are, fascinatingly enough, exactly halfway through the playlist. I'm going to continue to assume that the longest stuff was obviously Afterlives. Those are like 7-minute videos a piece. And there are several of them. And of course, the main cinematic of Shadowlands is like, I'm going to assume we are like more than halfway, even though we're halfway, right? Darth Vader did nothing wrong, says Ben. It's ironic. Ben Kenobi. Arthas burnt the ships, right? Arthas was a willing participant. Anduin was not. Yeah, it's a big difference too. The helmet does corrupt. Bolvar's will. Yeah, listen, Bolvar's a beast. A lot of people say, Bolvar's weak. He stinks. He didn't have Frostmourne. And I'm like, he's not weak though. He's stronger than Arthas, dude. He was able to resist. That's crazy. If you call Arthas a hero, then Sylvanas an angel. Yeah. No, you're right about that. Rest is mostly short, maybe 2 outstanding with 4 minutes left. Oh, okay. Very good. So the reason I asked that is I feel like we can, hey, what's up, Mike? I feel like, again, the only reason the first stream took so long was because of the Afterlife. They were all like individually worth breaking down in deep detail and stuff because of the artwork. I feel like we can easily clear the rest of this in like one full stream at the pace we're going. We're actually going at a breakneck pace now. I think we started at like 7 of 44 videos at the beginning of the stream, and now we're at 22 of 44. But like I said, most of the long ones are done, so yeah. Abby says, please do at least 4 more tonight. Now, why is that? Are they like very tied into what we just watched? Yeah, you guys help me decide how we break up the content for tonight. Like, should we do 4 more? Arthas Cars. Thank you for the links, guys. Based on power alone, Arthas would floor Bolvar. That's what I'm saying though. The will, like the will is a big part of power, man. The next 4 are excellent. The speed is truly remarkable. I can read 1 book between videos. Going 4 more is decided. 4 more. Yes, please. 4 more. 4 more. Yes, please. Does it sound good? 4 more. Yeah, so we're coming up on 4 hours on the stream. This 4 more will get us where I think it does. Okay, I'm just asking because like, is 4 more like some significant cutoff point? If so, I will do 4 more instead of doing viewer choice tonight. I think it's a fair trade-off, and then we'll do viewer choice on another thing, and we'll see. Like I said, my voice is starting to feel it even before I did the voice acting for Aaliyah. So I definitely am game to bridge 4. Okay. So how about this? We'll do the 4 more, and then maybe we'll do viewer choice. But at that point, my voice is probably gonna be pretty shot. Like I said, with the voice acting included. 4 more definitely. Okay. There's some cutoff point at 4 more. If you're at a point that your eyes are too tired to really enjoy them, then it's better to wait. Yeah, that's what I'm a little afraid of, but okay, so 4 more wraps up 9.1. Akaria says whatever you're most comfortable with. Okay. Let's do this. There will be a huge redacted. Okay, perfect. All right. I need to go refill my water after Darunia there. Took a lot of water out of that. So give me 1 second. I'll give you guys the Warcraft music for just a minute. And we'll be back after that. Okay, we'll finish this up. 4 more it is. Maybe no viewer choice tonight, though, if we're going to do the 4 more, just to be clear. We'll do the trade-off. All right, give me a second. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's continue. So, Chains of Damnation. The ball waits. Let's see what happens now. Oh, hold on. Music was still going. Okay, here we go.
We answer the call of the Eternal Ones.
This brazen attack on Bastion must be answered. Has your wound healed, Grestia?
No. But that is of little consequence compared to what was stolen.
What was the jailer after?
Long ago, each of the Eternal Ones was given a symbol of our Covenant's purpose. Yet Zoval saw these sigils as keys to forbidden knowledge.
Huh.
When we rebuked his heresy, he tried to claim them by force.
So that's him.
But in the end, the Primus led us to victory.
And for his treachery, Zoval was exiled forevermore.
Zoval.
Yet even bound to the Maw, he found allies to aid his cause.
Yep.
No doubt Sire Denathrius willingly offered his sigil to the Banished One.
Ah.
We have found no such sigil within the sanctum of the Primus.
The essence of the Arbiter remains here. It must be protected.
The Everblade will help defend the Eternal City.
Bolvar?
But this will not be the jailer's only target.
Where the heck did Bolvar come from?
Even now, his malevolence encroaches upon my
Terrifying.
The Necrolords will drive these invaders from Ardenweald.
The Venthyr will fight beside your army, Straka.
We will rally the Covenant's forces and make our stand.
Let it be so. With her voice have I spoken.
Huh.
The jailer seeks a forgotten key. Hidden.
So I really like the kind of backstory there of Zoval, the jailer, right? One and the same people. Really, really cool. I love the kind of reveal here, and it was very deftly done. I think in showing his treachery first, and then revealing the dark truth after. I thought that was clever. Instead of just like telling us up front, "I am Zoval. This is what I want." It's like he probably wouldn't say that, right? So I thought it was really cool that they had them explain it. It was good. Yeah. He does not care about mortals. Yeah, clearly. All right, let's continue.
Within this city of secrets, we must claim it first.
Korthia is in grave peril. Bear witness to my victory.
Good music. Is it Tyrande? Oh wait, what? Was it Tyrande?
Can no longer afford to remain isolated.
She looked cool.
Now, we must unite.
What?
And face this darkness across all realms.
Is that Revendreth? Yeah, that's Revendreth.
No matter what we lived for. No matter what we died for. Together, we will break the chains of domination.
This ends now.
No way. No way. Sylvanas boss fight? Sylvanas boss fight? Do we ever fight Sylvanas before this? Can you guys tell me? Because that's awesome. Smaller cinematic with Bolvar. Oh, okay. Well, from what you guys are saying, there's a lot of like in-game, like gameplay stuff, which there's nothing to cover there as far as cinematic language. So we skip those for now. We'll be playing the game later. So Never as a raid boss. That's hype, man. Also, Tyrande, I want to see one thing. What? What's going on? What's the markings? That's awesome. Is this a power up for her? Like, why is she glowing like that? That's so cool.
Ends now.
Sylvanas, but I mean, that's hype, man. That's really hype. You fight Sylvanas in Cataclysm? Okay. Night Warrior stuff? Okay. Well, that's awesome. Let's watch. There's more to come. That was amazing. So you guys said that was 2. So we're going to do 2 more, right? What is that? Oh, she's in the Ardenweald. What? Looks like it's the Frostmourne skull. It's the Frostmourne skull. Look at the skull. Very similar. Tyrande is redacted. This is awesome. Come on.
Tyrande, I understand you've been looking for me.
Oh. This is it.
Come then. Show me Elune's wrath.
Yes.
Elune gave me her strength. The wrath is mine alone!
Whoa! Whoa! This is awesome. Sylvanas accepted the challenge. They're fighting with the ceremonial weapons of the Night Elves. Okay, that was awesome.
Night Warrior. I expected more.
She's too
I
strong.
will take your head, Banshee!
She's cheating.
Just like I took his.
She's cheating with her chains.
You didn't know.
Oh!
Your master is keeping secrets from you.
Oh! Oh, I'm shocked. I'm in shock. That was wild. Fall back.
Trick.
Cowards!
No! Elune, it is time. Inqua Melema.
What? The full power. Yes, hunt her down! Hunt her down! Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome.
At last.
No way.
And yet, the night's power wanes.
What?
Once again, she denies you victory.
What?
Moon, do not forsake me. End this.
Oh! He said He said
Bask in the dying embers of your goddess's bargain, Tyrande. Nothing lasts.
That was awesome. That was so awesome.
Tyrande, can you hear me?
Her human form.
Tyrande?
The dragon's human form. Oh. Okay, that was awesome. There's some. I want to look at the fight choreography. The lines are really awesome too. Let's check it out.
Wrath.
Elune.
So I think the hint here is that she said Elune gave her.
Give me her strength.
Her strength. The wrath.
The wrath is mine alone.
I think that might have been her downfall right there. Oh, the subtitle. Wait. Okay. Subtitles on.
Wrath.
Wait, did I already miss it? Oh no, it's here.
Looking for me.
Yeah. So this is really cool. Very, very well composed scene. Hello, Bounce.
Come then. Show me Elune's wrath.
Elune gave me her strength.
So I think it might have been her downfall is this. Like the I am wrathful, you know, that sort of stuff. I am wrathful, and as opposed to how do you say? As opposed to just being like, I am a sort of a vessel, a pure vessel. She's like full of rage. So that's gonna be my theory here of what happened. But I want to look at the. Sorry, I keep. Okay.
Is mine alone.
Really nice fight choreography here. David, thank you so much for the 5. Okay, Phil, get ready, sir. You're about to get mega chills and learn something amazing. Thank you so much, David. You are awesome. I appreciate you so much for that. This boon of power shall be much appreciated. I love this choreography. It's a fascinating, like, to have 2 people with these kind of, like, you know,
the wrath is mine alone.
Enormous swords that cover so much area. So I took this almost as like a challenge, like that she uses the same weapons as her, almost as like an arrogance thing. She doesn't need that. And it's interesting because she bests Sylvanas with that weapon, which I thought was really cool. And then...
Night warrior.
Then she just instantly pops out her chains. And it's like... It's so interesting, like Sylvanas' fighting style, because you can't really tell if sometimes she just wants a fair fight. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't she just whip out the chain? I think her arrogance. It's the same reason that she was fighting Sorfang, and her arrogance almost, you know, well, it cost her the entire horde, that's for sure. But I love this scene when she talks about, what's his name? Nathanos?
I expected more.
I will take your head, Banshee, just like I took his. Nathanos.
Yes.
You didn't know. Your master is...
So this, I feel, is the reason that the power... Again, I'm just making my weird theories. I don't know a lot. I think this is why her moon powers leave her. Okay? It's probably because she's like reveling and, you know, killing her lover. Doesn't really come off as a sort of holy type power.
Your master is keeping secrets from you.
The throw was awesome too. But what does she fight with now? Okay. Now I love that Sylvanas runs, and she's like, "Coward."
It is time.
My life for hers. Okay. So she was asking to sacrifice herself, right? And then the moon denied it. I think is what happened.
And yet, the night's power wanes. Once again, she denies you victory.
Mother Moon, do not forsake me. End this.
So close to winning. All buffs are now timed.
Bask in the dying embers of your goddess's bargain, Tyrande.
The bargain.
Nothing lasts.
Elune said, heck no. Man. Well, Elune might not have the power, and to be quite honest.
Tyrande, can you hear me? Tyrande?
She might not have the power to kill Sylvanas. Man, this is so crazy, I have to say. It's absolutely insane. Really, really cool. Tyrande's older, but hard to tell whether that was right. That makes sense. Okay, so let me just say, we've watched 4 more. No, I'm wrong. This is the 4th one, I think. Let's watch this one. Wait, was it? Yeah, this is the last one out of the 4 we were gonna do, right? I shouldn't ask you guys. You're gonna keep telling me, no, 2 more. Aaliyah, are you done streaming? Next one. Okay. Yeah, this one. Okay, so we'll do this one. Okay. Well, we did 23, 24, 25, 26. So we're on 26. Thanks for the links, guys. Yeah. This is the first of the 4. Okay, thanks. You guys are so funny. All right, let's see what happens to Tyrande. I love that scene.
How dare you come here, sister?
Sister?
After our cries for aid went unheard.
She's her sister.
Unanswered.
Or does she mean Elune?
I heard your cries.
Oh, that's Elune.
Felt your pain. And in the wake of tragedy, sent forth the cascade of souls to sustain you. Oh, the great tree. All who perished there were claimed by the Maw. Then I have condemned my favored children.
By our hand, we may yet guide their souls unto their spring, starting with this one.
Tyrande invoked me. She must choose vengeance or renewal.
Interesting. Whoa. Cool. This is amazing. Yeah, first time we ever hear Elune. The music was a standout in there. Did you guys hear that? It was a beautiful music. 10 seconds invulnerability, says Steve. Yeah. Nah, that was beautiful. So yeah, that's clearly not Tyrande's voice. Like if we go back, she's, you know, obviously here.
At last.
And yet, the night's power wanes. Once again, she denies you victory.
Mother Moon, do not forsake me.
Yeah, very different voice.
End this.
Oh yeah, Ardenweald is a beautiful zone. Look at the background.
Bask in the dying embers of your goddess's bargain, Tyrande. Nothing less.
I think my favorite was right here. Yeah, this is wild. This part right here, I still can't get over it.
Warrior, I expected more.
I will take your head, Banshee, just like I took his.
Listen, we know that she loved him now. We know from the last scene that Sylvanas loved Nathanos.
Did more.
So this reaction is wild to see after that.
You didn't know. Your master is keeping secrets from you.
So what I really like about this is, you know, the classic, like, you know, it's a fight scene. You have to have, I mean, it's a story that for us to watch, you have to have talking sometimes during fight scenes. It's great. I love that she's like, your master is keeping secrets, and she's already thrown the things as she's talking. That was actually one of the standouts to me. It was really, really good. I also really like the musical cue right here. Listen.
Just like I took his.
Listen. It's like, whoa. It reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, like "Who Are You" song, when you're like inside Cloud's mind. Like, it's just kind of like this little moment of like insanity almost in the music. It's really cool.
You didn't know.
And also like evil. Like Tyrande is like really, really evil with the, you know, rubbing it in her face that she killed her lover. That's like, you know, obviously Sylvanas did a terrible thing by destroying the tree, but it's like you're kind of playing her game with this one, you know. So it's quite gray area for Tyrande. Anyways, so all right, I'm gonna do the official count since you guys are being funny now. I'm gonna do the official count. So Voices of the Eternal cutscene. Oh wait, now I'm in trouble because I can't remember where we started on the 4. So I think it was this one. I'm gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I think we actually did finish our 4. Unless you guys are trolling me. But that was really cool. Yeah. She's almost smiling. Yeah. This is the pause point. Like. Shadow of the moon is dark like shadow. Wait, what? They want to try to face paint the Night Warrior makeup. So I was gonna say I really like that. That would be such a cool like thing to see, the glowing stuff if somebody was to do that. Yeah. What's wrong with little tomfoolery? Oh, tomfoolery is good. We love tomfoolery here. Awesome. All right. So the good news is that takes us to 26 of 44. I really like that fight scene. That is definitely a standout for me. And this is what I'm talking about. I want to see big moments like this with main characters. And I think this is where Warcraft is at its best. I assume do you guys agree with me on that? Like, and do you see what I mean? From my perspective, I don't know a lot of the side characters yet until I play it. And we're going to play it soon. But, you know, to see these kind of seminal moments where it's like Tyrande versus Sylvanas, that's insane. Like finally Tyrande is going to get revenge for her destroying the tree. There's these huge moments of you know, worlds colliding almost. It's awesome. David Granger, thank you for the 5. Until Elune reveals why she didn't save the Night Elves, everyone assumes she abandoned them to die, when in fact she sacrificed them to save us all. Woo. That's beautiful. Thank you, David. Thank you so much for the lore and the boon, man. We'll use it well. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. But this is definitely one of my favorites. I love that dynamic, and I'm on the edge of my seat to know what's gonna happen. What is gonna happen between all these characters? There's so much to look forward to here. I cannot wait. It'd be awesome customization option. Oh yeah, that would be so cool. One of the big things a big YouTuber who moved from WoW to 14 said was the problem with WoW is that it's all big lore characters, doesn't involve you in the cutscene. Oh, that's a really good point. I will say that's a really good point. I didn't even think about is Final Fantasy 14, from what I've seen, does put your character in a lot of stuff. Like actually. Yeah, you're definitely like a part of the game. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I've probably played yeah, what sword? What sword? I've probably played like a couple hundred hours of Final Fantasy 14, and you definitely do end up in the cutscenes yourself. Yeah. They've been adding a character more lately. Are you talking about in this or in Final Fantasy? Dragonflight changed that? Good. Yeah, they should. You should be in the cutscenes. That's awesome. Like, it's just more immersion for the characters. Like, why not? And the main thing is you created your character, so it's awesome to have them in the cutscenes. And we saw the character in this one too. We saw the one where I was like, who is that? Weird looking guy. And you're like, oh, that's that guy's choice. The weirdest outfit ever. And I was like, oh, that explains it. And wow, that's great. That's amazing, Charlene. Yeah. I think it's great. Just more for immersion, more for like you want to see yourself in the story, and that's so fun. Come on. They used a lot of Final Fantasy 14 inspiration for Dragonflight. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. The what do you call it? The sort of medium is evolving, you know. Of course, I'm sure Final Fantasy, you know, has learned from World of Warcraft in the past. Now World of Warcraft's learning from Final Fantasy. It's contemporaries, you know, contemporary artists in the modern world, and a very, like, on the scale that they are, Final Fantasy and Warcraft, there's no one else there. Like, there's other MMOs, but as far as I know, nothing comes close to those two. Nothing comes close to these two. As far as like brand recognition and like just sheer numbers of people's playing, it's ridiculous. And also legacy. That's the most important thing. Like, Warcraft and Final Fantasy have been around so long. Even if you're an MMO player, you know about the other game, you know. My goal is to help you and Aaliyah get Mog so you can look spiffy. Thank you. It's gonna be so fun, Bounce. FF14 overall got very little lore, and most of it badly stolen. I mean, I wouldn't say that. There's definitely a lot of lore in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, trust me, I've done the videos and had the lore masters from that tell me a ton of it. They're obviously like taking the legacy of Final Fantasy, which is absolutely gargantuan, to inspire Final Fantasy 14. So by that logic, by that truth, there's a endless lore for Final Fantasy 14. There's so much, it's ridiculous. You've got 16 games worth plus side games, which are numbering probably over 50, including like Final Fantasy Tactics. Thanks to the follower on Twitch. Even Nier and stuff is like Final Fantasy 12, like Yasumi Matsuno's games are in FF14. Like, it's absolutely gargantuan, and there's a ton of original characters in 14. So it's certainly not true that it's all like taken from the old games. Like, you know, I can name a ton of characters that are new in Final Fantasy 14 and like beloved by the community. You know, like a lot of the villains particularly are new. Like, what's his name? Yeah, I forget his name, but he's got, like, I haven't played the expansion yet, but he has, like, you know, this certain hair, and everybody talks about how they want him to break into their house. And, you know, what games are brought into 14? I'm suspecting not 10, 10-2. I think I've not seen too much from 10. Yeah, they're probably just saving it for a later expansion. They usually get like inspired by different games, you know, in the Final Fantasy sort of legendarium. I played 14 since start. Awesome, Miriam. Yeah. Hey, listen, me and Aaliyah decided last year that when Final Fantasy 14 gets the graphics update, so I think it's coming later this year, we wanted to play. So that's a whole other thing. We can play together, guys. That's a whole other thing. So especially if we're enjoying World of Warcraft and having a great time, like, you know, we can play some Final Fantasy together as well. So it'd be fun. Throw some water. Wait, what? Go throw some water on those cows. That's funny. Been playing through 16. It's good. Oh yeah, FF16 is insane. Like the acting in FF16 is ridiculous. That's the one thing. The writing, the performance, the music. Whew. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying it, Azure. Yeah, let us know. Keep us updated on your 16. Awesome, guys. Well, the good news about Final Fantasy is, guys, you can actually play for free. So there's a massive free trial of Final Fantasy 14. Like through I think like several expansions, well, not several, but at least like 2 expansions of FF14 is free. It's an insane free trial. So if we ever play, you wouldn't have to pay a dime if you wanted to play. I think that's how it works. So, because I think Aaliyah actually got it and was screwing around and didn't. She just did the free trial. Yeah. Sid is copy paste of Balthier, but wait, which Sid? Oh, in 14. I don't know if anyone can be a copy of Balthier. He's like the best character ever. Anyways, I had so much fun tonight, guys. This is incredible. We are over 4 hours. I think I'm gonna cut it there. I wanted to do viewer choice, but you guys made the deal. You guys You guys made the trade deal with me. We did 4 more videos and sacrificed the viewer choice for tonight. But don't worry, Dragoons. We'll probably do a solo stream for that. I want to do a fully Dragoon stream and just blast through all those. It's gonna be so much fun, and we'll do all those very soon. Possibly next stream. We'll see how my voice feels after this very, very long one. I wanted to give you guys a lot tonight, so we covered. I want to be honest. I think we covered about 20. Around 20 cutscenes tonight, which is ridiculous. Some of these are like 4 minutes. They're pretty long, you know, for quick in-game stuff. So they're really upping the budget on all this. But guys, if you're new and you haven't subscribed yet, you've been enjoying our time together, we'd love to have you. Mainly, not even because of video posts, because YouTube's very good usually about recommending on the homepage, even if you're not subscribed, if you've been here before. But mainly about the live streams is the main reason to subscribe and throw on notifications, because the live streams send out notifications to subs like before they come on. So that's really important if you want to catch these and not miss a moment. Also, Discord, it's pinned on top of the chat. Please hop in Discord. We have been having so much fun. And I think what I might do next time, guys, is do a meme section of the stream. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe we can do like World of Warcraft memes in the beginning when we're just chatting and warming up. That could be super fun. So yeah, get those likes too, guys, before you leave. We would love to get those likes up to 250. You guys are so amazing. Thanks for almost 5,000 views on the stream while it's live. Insane. We did 18 videos today. Wow, 18 videos today. Yeah, I'm super happy with that. It's a lot covered. Yeah, guys, we're almost done. Next stream, we're gonna knock the rest of these out, no question. They're short, like you guys said. We'll knock the rest of these out. I do my Dragonflight reaction. That's gonna be so much fun. We watch Dragonflight. That's it. We're gonna play World of Warcraft. So make sure to join us so you don't miss any of the fun activities in the journey here. We're almost done, but really we're kind of just beginning. We're gonna play together. So, anyways, you got way too many WoW memes. I can't wait. So. You guys are the best. That is going to be it for the night, my friends. I was going to raid Aaliyah, but Aaliyah is done. So we ain't going to raid her. I think I saw you raided Sanson. So that's going to be it, my friends. Thank you so much, everybody who was a part of tonight. You know, a huge, heartfelt thanks to the World of Warcraft community, as always. It's just such a blast to share all this with you guys and go on the journey with you. From day one, it's been nothing but a pleasure. So thank you everybody who's been here. Also, don't forget to follow on Twitter and Twitch, because we will be doing streams on Twitch. And if you want to see all the voice acting insanity and other fun stuff and other projects that are coming up, hint hint, follow on Twitter. We get some really cool stuff on the way. And in a few days, we're gonna have a really fun announcement of something new and exciting that's coming. So get ready. I've been talking about that one for a while, so yeah. Good night, everyone. And oh, I want to shout out a couple of people, our lovely mods. Campfire Goth, I saw you posting these great things. Thank you so much for helping out so much. Akaria, thank you so much for making this playlist and everything. You guys have been amazing. Kazera, there's a few more mods here. Who's still here? I think Kazera might have left. But shout out to all the mods. Like, you guys are absolutely amazing and super helpful from all of this. I also want to shout out Aaliyah. Thanks for being here, and thanks for inviting me onto your stream to voice act, as always, my love. And thank you to everybody. So at that, I will say good night to all you lovely people. Good night to Matt. Good night to Ruthie. Good night to Abby. Azure Wing. We had a lot of member gifts tonight and new members as well. Thank you guys. Get those Dragoon choices ready. Who else is here? Good night, Sarcasm, Lady, Zephyra, Bounce, Lorecrafty. Shout out to all you guys. It's been such a fun night. Yeah, thank you, Campfire. And look at that Aaliyah emote. Yeah, let me see. All right, friends. Yeah, you guys are all the best. I'll see you in Discord. I'll be in there chilling as I pop in and say hello to everybody. Thank you. Good night. Gar, Lady, Brit Girl J, Azure Wing. You guys are the best. Have a lovely evening, and I'll see you next time.